TRMZ backseat pin TRMZ backseat pin TRMZ backseat pin TRMZ backseat pin.
Hello, ahoy there. Good afternoon, afternoon or morning or evening and shit. Right, I just kind of think like fifth day, like kinda, because I didn't do many Monday. I'm starting on Chernarus because I ain't really got the really got the mental capacity for the dude with the staff in K-Muck right now. I don't feel ready. I feel like I'm going to fuck it up. So I feel like we're going to start as a new spawn on Chernarus and see how we go. And if Chernarus goes well, we'll stick with it. And I might just save the DRL character for Monday or Tuesday next week. Too much pressure. Well, I don't know. I feel quite good today, health-wise and awake-wise and stuff. I had loads more sleep than normal today. Well, I say loads. I had about 7.5 hours, which is quite a lot for me. And I feel pretty good. I just don't, I don't feel ready for the stress of it. I'm quite happy to just do a new spawn. That sounds cool, Panther. That sounds like good shooting it. I feel very content though. More to the point, I had my steak for lunch, so I had steak with Thai rice, which is a bit like fried rice. It's a little fried thing, and a few olives. But for the first time from the butcher's, I bought a ribeye rather than a sirloin. My God, it was good. It was so good. Holy shit! It was absolutely fucking orgasmic. It was amazing. Oh, it's the most satiated I've felt for fucking months. Oh, it was good. It was a taste sensation. Can we get some evil mans? We shall see. We shall see. What we can get first of all, I'm afraid, is a respawn. This is Kamishovo, which is okay. It's not a bad spawn, but I need to be my guy. Hey, Moose Beans, you alright, dude? Well, I really enjoy doing the quest, Bob. It's not getting old for me because I am balancing it a little bit, but I just don't feel like it right now. Hence, I'm gonna not do it. I'm actually thinking I might be the wrong dude. I can't be the wrong dude, can I? If I'm the wrong dude, then I'm gonna be answering questions as to why I'm the wrong dude all day. I can't be bothered with that. I can't be bothered with it. so it disappears just because it's annoying.
Hi Paul. Prime for you. Prime entertainment for me. Cheers.
You wonder what my specs were? I have a 5090 and all sorts, dude, but I wouldn't copy my specs necessarily unless you're looking to stream to multiple places at once. You don't need a PC like mine, dude. You could get one. I'm not saying you shouldn't. I'm not trying to gatekeep 5090s, but it's an excessive card unless you're doing certain things, you know. Hot Shot, thank you very much for the Prime. Really, really appreciate it. Berezino, mid Berezino. Interesting. Okay. Do Brits put A1 sauce on their steak? No, well, I don't. I don't like sauce on steak. I like to have it with salt and pepper and an orgasm. It doesn't need any... If it's good steak, it doesn't need any sauce. It does. Like, a little bit... So, this was my meta, right? I had to go to Sainsbury's to get some berries and stuff. Some Sainsbury's is at the supermarché, right? So, I got the steak out, and I salted it, and left it on the side so it could... Because it was out of the fridge. I left it on the side so it could warm up a little bit, and then the salt was on it for, like, maybe 40 minutes. So, I salted it. I came back from the supermarché. I then cooked it for about 3 minutes a side. It was about an inch thick, 3 minutes to 3.5 minutes per side. And then I left it for a good 5 minutes on a warm plate so it could rest. And then I ate the fucking thing, and it was glorious. I forgot to add one more thing. After I'd cooked it, I put a load of pepper on either side, but I didn't put the pepper on until after I'd cooked it. You only need a 5090 if you're doing some heavy local AI processing. CJ, that's not quite true. That's not quite true. You only need a 5090 if you're doing some heavy local AI processing. Otherwise, it's completely overpriced GPU. If you're a streamer, it's not necessarily an overpriced GPU. And you're wanting to stream from one PC, because it's the only card that's available of the 50 series range that has 3 NVENC chips in it, which means it can stream with no loss of like gaming ability to multiple places, i.e. I can be streaming right now to you on YouTube and also to Twitch and also to Steam using the same one card because it has 3 chips. So that's why maybe a streamer that multi-streams might want one. That's me. So there's a reason with nothing to do with AI why you might want a 50 series card. Yeah, I don't like anything other than salt and pepper on the steak, but oh my god, it was good. So good. Oh, it's my favourite meal of the week already, but fuck. How come you peppered it after? Well, Blazed Hornet, I did a little bit of reading, right? When you put the steak into it, like I have like one of those little griddle frying pans, you know, with the little ridges and stuff, and one of the things that really helps the steak is to put it into a really hot pan and then not move it. You're trying to sear it. You're trying to get that sear and then on both sides. If you pepper it, you're actually covering up the steak and it affects the quality of the sear a little bit. And also you can kind of burn the pepper, but that doesn't really matter. I quite like it. It tastes fine. But if you put the pepper on afterwards, it doesn't affect the searing of the steak. You get a much better sear on the edge, which is what you want. You want it to be kind of like really hit the pan hot and the whole of it hit it. But yeah, you can burn the pepper. A few people on YouTube saying that, but it's also the sear. So yeah, pepper afterwards seems to be the meta. Shrappo, thank you for the Prime. Hotshot, thank you for the Prime as well. Fumblebee, Alexander, Smoke Rage, Italian Rose, thank you very much for the very long resub. 113 months. Holy shit, thank you. That was actually before I went live by the look of it. Flying Yorkshireman, thank you very much for the raid, dude. Thank you. Oh god. It's called the Milliard Reaction. There we are, Milliard Reaction. I don't understand anything like that. I thought a milliard was a male duck. Depends how finely ground the pepper is. Who wants finely ground pepper? You want that great big cracked stuff.
Another pebble in the subs cup. Keep on running TRMZ LUV.
Thank you very much, room number 101. Thank you. Maillard. Oh, Maillard. Howard Maillard. Hey, coach. Very nice, yours. A dozen, eh? A dozen seems a lot. You lucky bastard. You'll be overflowing with epic steaks. You will. Well, thank you very much, Flying. Cheers for passing it on. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Right, let's just make ourselves a little. Let's make ourselves a little bit of rorp. Or any tips for CQB gunfights? Yeah, put more bullets in them than they put in you. Use the right gear. Try to stay mobile. If you're in close range, you're not aiming down sight. You need to hip fire. Hip firing is king, right? So you don't want to be aiming down sight. You need to hip fire. If you get the best thing you can do, I think personally, to improve your hip firing in DayZ, and this might sound a bit weird, is to get Streamlabs, not Streamlabs, sorry, AimLabs, aim training on PC. It's free. And then play Gridshot Ultimate fairly regularly for a little while. And as you get good at Gridshot Ultimate, you realise that you're not actually using the aim, you're not using the cursor, you're just finding the centre of the screen as a habit, and it will actually help you in DayZ. And it certainly did for me. My hip firing got way better because I got good at just snapping and shooting like intuitively on what felt like the middle of the screen. So yeah, that definitely helps. Gridshot Ultimate, AimLabs. Even though you're using a crosshair in that, if you want to get a good time, you actually end up not using the crosshair. Oh, bollocks. Come on, we can do it. Oh, bollocks. Come on, we can do it. Oh, bollocks. Come on, we can do it. Oh, bollocks! We lost the rag lottery. Oh, well, it's only rope at the end of the day. Right, let's go. In other news, some of my jeans turned up today. I ordered, I think it was Gala Steve. I think it was Gala Steve that told me about Levi 502s being a bit cheap on Amazon. They indeed were. So if we see Gala Steve, I need to give him a thank you for the heads up. But yeah, I ordered just the 5 pairs. Only 2 came today, but they fit. That's good news. They fit. It might not be a big deal to many, but me being in a size 36 is a big deal to me. They don't only just fit, they fit like there's a little bit of a gap. I'm not a 34, but I'm actually a smidge under a 36, if that makes sense, which is fucking amazing for me. So yeah, I'm quite pleased about that. You know, 36 might so there'll be people out there in 30s or 32s going, fuck me, but for me a 36 is tiny.
Cheers, Paul. Hope you're doing well, my friend.
Boom, thank you. Yeah, I am. So that's good. Those jeans will keep me going for a little while. I am still losing weight, though. You're a twig. I don't know about that. There's still a bit around my midriff, but... Okay. But yeah, no, I'm very pleased. The scales this morning were lower than they've ever been as well, so I've now lost 78 pounds as opposed to 76 as it was yesterday and all week, which is great too. 14 stone 10, 206. Well, it's 14 stone 10 and a bit, you know, but nonetheless, it's still that. That's very cool, Happy Matter. Very cool. Yeah, I think I'll end up around 34-ish. I don't know, but I'm very happy to be 36 right now. That'll do. The jeans were cheap, though. I got 5 pairs for £230, which £230 is a lot of money. But for 5 pairs of Levi's, you know, that means they're averaging out substantially under 50 quid a pair. You know, 44, 43 quid a pair, something like that. I think most of them were. I know they're not like the absolute top quality of their jeans, but for that price, it's fucking that's more than good enough, you know. Like, I've just got different colours, and then that'll do me, and that'll do for this year probably. Which is a bit of a pain in the ass, because they should last a lot longer than that, but I anticipate being a smaller size again at some point. Is that your wait pre or post morning dump? I'm not as regular as I used to be. I don't have a morning dump anymore. It's not quite so always on the same time like a metronome. When I was bigger, I used to, pretty much guaranteed, but nowadays it doesn't seem to be so much the same. I'm sure everyone really wants to know this kind of info. You know, it's the kind of thing everyone's tuned in for, I would guess. Happy Friday the 13th. Oh, Friday the 13th. What might happen? My guess is nothing.
It's time to start running!
What size pantaloons did you start at? Well, the biggest I ever was a 54. But this time last year I was about 50-ish, maybe even close to 52. Which is just, let's think of, that's so big. I know there'll be people watching that are that kind of shape, and I've been that kind of shape for far too long. Maybe bigger, I don't know. But yeah, I'm very pleased to have come down from that now. I don't have any anymore, but if you put a size 36 next to a size 52 or something, God almighty, you'd be shocked. Uh, 502s have got a bit of stretching, Greg. Yeah, they're not actually needed. The stretch isn't needed around the waist. I just much prefer it around the leg. I know they're not real jeans to many people, but I do. The 502s have a bit of taper. I don't like 501s have no taper, and they feel like bell bottoms to me. So I like 502s. They're also zipped as well. I much prefer zipped rather than the buttons. So yeah, I have 502s. They only have a light stretch though. They're not fully elastimated. They're just like a light. But yeah, they really work for me. I think they look alright. But yeah, good news. Feel good. Although last night I didn't feel so great. I felt absolutely done in. I felt like completely devoid of all energy ever. I think the calorie deficit was killing me last night, but today is another day. Today I get steak and rice and all the things, which is great. And I've got the last fried meal for the evening. But yeah, today's like an actual nice day food-wise. Yeah, Carhartts I think will be a lot more expensive than I'm paying for these at the moment, Coach. Like £40 a pair, roughly. But I might look at something like that. I might look at Carhartt for t-shirts and things, but I'm going to wait until I actually... Like, I'm still losing weight. And Levi's is a bit... Levi's at £43, £44 a pair does feel a bit luxurious when I'm anticipating not fitting in them in like 4 or 5 months, you know? I bought the jeans I've just stopped wearing as of today in October for San Diego, and now it's March and they're like 2 sizes too big. Yeah, Carhartt are meant to be really, really good reliability-wise, like longevity-wise, yeah, is what I mean. I don't know. We'll see. Victor, I'm logged out inside Kmart with a staff. Get them flogged on eBay. To be honest, Pinkster, I give them to the charity shop. I haven't had any. I had an eBay account with my ex-wife that I still have access to, and I can't seem to get back into it. I created a new eBay to buy Maggie something at Christmas, so I've got an eBay account with 1 bit of feedback, and I've got to be honest. As much as I've got like 4 or 5 pairs that don't fit, I could sell them and I could get a bit of money for them, but I feel quite happy to take them to the local donator shop, charity shop, and just let them have it. Very cool, Jen DayZ. GG. Alright, do we need need a backpack? Yeah, we do. We'll take our backpack. I'm a bit lazy with stuff like that, to be honest. I probably should sell them on eBay, but I don't know. I took a couple of coats into the local charity shop, and one of them was like a Ralph Lauren one, which was quite nice. I paid like £200 for it, but a while ago. But I quite like that. It does mean that it keeps having another life. Like someone else is going to buy it and like wear something like that as well. They'll wear it and be very happy with it as well. Hopefully, you know. Like, but nonetheless, it still gets reused. But I don't have to fuck about. I missed piker, did I? Never mind. I've got enough food. Piker's kind of shit. If it was something better, I might run back. Donate the fabric to a tent factory. I don't think size 40s are that big, Brawn. I don't think 40-inch jeans are that big to be donating to a tent factory, you cheeky fucker. Wedgemeister, thank you for the Prime. Boom, Z-Rams, thank you very much. What would you say the minimum requirements would be to stream once to Twitch and once to YouTube at 1080p on a 2... I think you can do that from a single rig. If you're doing it... If you're not multi-streaming on Twitch like I am, I think you could do that on a single stream rig nowadays fairly cosily. I think any modern card would probably do it okay. If you're using like a 50 series card, I think you'd be able to do it. Guy, I'm right. So there is, yep. Yeah, he ran away. Yeah, he's a new spawn as well as me, but it's all good. Well spotted, guys. I ain't really looking at the screen. That zombie seems to be running with the poipus. And that one, where are they going? Okay. I kind of want to go to the PD. I have to say, they're all running over that way. Was there somebody shooting with a suppressed gun or what? I'm just going to try and go to the PD. If there's a police zombie wearing a vest or something, that'll be really good for me. That'd be kind of handy. Oh, great, DayZ Grandmaster. Any help tips? Yes. Get good gear. Carry extra guns. Try and carry a great big fuck-off bag and fill it full of guns. And turn up to your event when you get met up with all your buddies. Make sure you've got loads of gear. That's how it works, isn't it? Don't you have to start solo and then meet up with your team? Or do you start with your team? I can't even remember. I think you start solo, don't you? But it's all about the extra guns. You start together. Blimey. Good luck with that then. Rolling in late and just turning up at the last minute seems to be the meta, isn't it? You either go very, very last or you get there really, really early, but that's the only way to win, is either to be the first there or the last there, I think. $30.70 struggling for frames. Well, I guess I'm not convinced there'll be a great deal of difference between the NVENC capabilities of a 30 series card and a 50 series. If I presume you're streaming with a
Any guns?
What?
Any guns?
Any guns? No guns. No guns today.
Alright.
They've all gone away.
Alright, fuck me dead.
Yeah, fuck me dead indeed.
Love you, boy.
You even said fuck me dead. I like it. He's got a gun. He might just have got shot. There's a prison zombie there. Someone else has already hoovered up all the vests. Right, I think we're going to get out of here while the getting's good. I didn't see Dirty Harry's post, but what's that? A month's clear wages for a pair of jeans. What? I ain't wearing no fucking... How much? I don't know what, but yeah, yeah, that sounds like a lot of money. Gamer, it's not personal, dude. It's not personal. If I'm being honest, one of the answers. So the question was, how did you manage to maintain a consistent stream, work a job, and have 2 kids? I think partly the honest answer is that the relationship I was in at the time was kind of falling apart, and we didn't love each other anymore. So we didn't really see each other very much. So that was partly it, I would guess. However, my ex-wife used to commute to London, so she used to go to bed at about 8 to 8:30 most nights, maybe 9 p.m. at the latest. So I used to take the kids to nursery myself because she was going to London or school, wherever. I'd do the school runs and whatnot. My job allowed me to do that, and then once the kids had had dinner, they were quite young. Once the kids had had dinner, they'd be going to bed at 7:30. And then my ex would go to sleep about 8 to 9, and so I used to stream roughly 9 until 1, 2 a.m. 4 times a week. But it did involve not much sleep because I'd be finishing at 1 or 2 a.m. and then getting up at 6:30 the next day, or 7 a.m. if I was lucky, you know. So it basically involved not much sleep for quite a long time. You fancy the fight right this minute? Bomber, based on the fact that the dude was firing a pistol very slowly, I'm going to guess that whoever was shooting only had a chambered pistol, so it doesn't even seem worth the bother. I have to say, since all of the changes to my drivers and rolling it back, DDUing everything, rolling back to a driver in December, and also just putting my my power management inside my NVIDIA settings to max rather than normal, the game and the stream is running infinitely better than it has all year. Yeah, I don't find myself looking at buildings while I'm driving in real life and pondering the loot, Kel. Occasionally, really occasionally, I can be out walking in the countryside and spot an area and think, well, that'd be a good place to run for Overwatch. Like, very, very occasionally, I look at like open rolling fields and pick out a spot where somebody might be hiding. You know, that can happen occasionally, just like without even thinking about it. But I don't judge the buildings on loot. No. I don't think that means I'm more of a natural sniper than I am a natural looter, because I think I'm much more of a looter than a sniper, but nonetheless. Hi, Just Gaming. Chippy chips. We've only gone and got the canteen, by the way. That's cool, isn't it? God, that steak was good. Fuck me, it was good. I found DayZ loot a few times and took it out. Badly damaged construction helmet is sitting on my bookshelf. Blimey. What did the person wearing the helmet think about that? Did you knock them out with a can of beans and then take the helmet off the top of their head? Hi, TBA. Another repeater. think we're going to need to ditch this sporter in a minute, but I'm going to keep it just for now. I might kill a few Zeds with it, perhaps. Knee pad jeans. What will I be kneeling down for? It was Staten Island, New York, so that kind of thing is fine. Oh, okay, fair enough. Generally expected, I would guess, is it? Yeah. I went to Staten Island on the ferry, right? I went to Staten Island on the ferry, and then all I did was turn around and get back on the ferry and go back again. Well, not true. I think we stopped at some bar inside the terminal and had a drink. And because we didn't go back on the same, we got the next ferry back, so I think we had a drink, from what I remember. Then went back. Fucking hell, I check up here so much and I hardly ever find anything, but there we go. Proof positive that loot does spawn. Right, I'm going to drop this now. I've had enough. I loved Judoc Inishin yesterday. I think he did as well. I think he seemed like he was enjoying himself. Staten Island has some of the best pizza places. I like pizza. That was definitely enjoyment sounds he was making in his chat. Yeah, I would imagine so, yeah. I should think he sounded pretty happy. He sounded happy to me. Or maybe it was me that was happy, I don't know. Oh, Dear Isle. No, it's Chernarus first, maybe Dear Isle later. Given the stream's only just started and this is Chernarus, dude. Yeah, Dirty Harry, he did message me saying, do I mind if he uses some of the footage from the first run for a video, which I absolutely do not mind. Why would I? That's kind of not a bad idea for me to stick some... Well, what I say me, for my editor. That little run on Avalon could potentially make a video too. Yeah, it was kind of fun. I'll earmark that myself, I think, for Finn next week. It's all good, Weissing. There's no drama. Right, we better drink some of this bad boy. Why not? Hi, Octavizio. Octa, how you doing? I can't speak. Elise, thank you for the 12 months. Wedge, thank you again for the priming. Thank you. Coffee is good. Coffee is very, very good. Just want to double check, see if there's a shot in that. I don't think there is, but no, there isn't. What do you put in your coffee to stay at the ripe age of 38? I don't put anything in it other than a little bit of milk, you know. But it's not the coffee. I was just born with marvelous genetics, you know. What can I say? I was born with marvelous genetics and a very bad a very bad calendar. So yeah, 38, man. It works a charm. I don't look a day over something close to 38 either. Where the step to my left then? It's just a step to the left. 85 stream streak, Dragon. Holy shit, you're in a select band up in that kind of numbers. I see a couple. I saw one yesterday, but yeah. Cheers for tuning in, dude. Oh, I can upgrade my rope that I worked so hard. You do look like you are, Coach said. No, not fair. I just said you look more like 50. I mean, thank you for tuning in. That's very... I appreciate it. Oh, I looted in there already. Sick of the rain. Yeah, it was pretty... It's been pretty... thankfully, the rain's kind of chilled out a little bit in the UK now. It's not as bad as it was, but my God, was it bad Jan, Feb. I always get that I look 10 years older than I am, and my wife always gets 10 years younger than she is. It's not only you. Oh. Well, it's the rugged chisel look, you see. It makes you look a little older, is all, you know. Just had that sport. What do you mean weather beaten? You're not as bad as some of these ones that go on alone. Some of the ones that go on alone, and they've clearly been outdoors their whole life, and I bet they're healthy as fuck, but they're like, the caption comes up, they're 33 and they look like they're like 55. Spudder, thank you for the 37-month inning. Cheers, dude. Thank you. Anything to barrel? No. How you doing, boss? Long time video watcher, first time stream watcher. Those Nerf dudes, thanks for coming in. Hope you're good. Cheers for tuning into the videos. I'm doing alright. I'm feeling pretty good. Oh, there is a shot in there. Yeah, we just started a run on Chernarus for today. I have got a really meaningful character on DRL, but I'm feeling kind of perky and I don't really want to focus my brain, so I thought we'd do Chernarus. Yeah, guys on YouTube, don't forget to hit the like button on the stream. It does help the stream get noticed. YouTube are currently fucking around with the way that they display streams and kind of messing up my views at the moment, which is a pain in the ass. So my views this week have been lower, but it's all swings and roundabouts. 2 weeks ago my views were substantially higher. 2 weeks from now they'll be wherever they're at. You know, it goes up and down like a fucking yo-yo. But liking the stream would help on YouTube because they are kind of pissing things around so that even my own subs don't know I'm streaming half the time. But there we go. Yeah, the sniper standoff was cool, Void. It was very, very good, yeah. Feeling kind of perky and want to stay that way. Exactly. Exactly, Physio. Playing Chernarus for me is a little bit like a sofa day, you know. It's a little bit like a pyjama day. Like, in terms of streaming, you know. It's a bit like that day when you don't really feel it. And so you just keep your kind of house clothes on and get under a blanket and just chill out and watch Netflix all day. Well, that's what playing Chernarus is like for me. So I feel like I want that today, you know. It's like comfortable. So here we are. Abominous, that's exactly the problem. When you go to YouTube, you can see on the left, you can see all the people you subscribe to. YouTube used to put the ones that were live at the top of the list because then people would go, oh, they're live, I'll go and watch them. But they've stopped doing that now. So it's kind of annoying, you know, like the algorithm was liking live streams, now the algorithm isn't. But the problem is that YouTube creates patterns. And so people go to YouTube and they're used to going, I watch TRMZ every day. I go to YouTube and if he's live, he's got a little red marker next to his name on the left side of the screen. But now they've changed that so that they go to YouTube and they don't see my name there anymore, so they don't click it. You know, like, unfortunately, that's the way it can be, you know, like, obviously really, really regular viewers are going to know, but lots of people just put it on and click it, you know, and then it's there, you know. It's kind of annoying. Then, yeah, I'm just not doing it right now, yeah. They still do the notification that you're live. That's great, but obviously lots of people don't have notifications turned on, you know. And in the next sentence, someone else says, I never get notifications for you. There we are. Sounds like a good time to plug the Discord server. Yeah, it probably is. I have a Discord. I actually did mean to start tweeting going live tweets again. I don't even do going live tweets anymore. I use Twitter occasionally, but I just stopped tweeting that I was live. I just got fed up of doing it, and I didn't think it made any difference. But if YouTube's not playing ball, maybe it's more. I should use these things a bit more, you know. Interesting, Keldick. Someone else has just said that on Twitch. Rhubarb said they get the notifications like 4 days later, and then Diaz has said there is a delay in notifications. I did a few live streams and people get the notification 1 week later, and that's really helpful, isn't it? Yeah. Come and watch me live with your time machine. I put a lot of thought in today's title, Salt Warehouse. I really was like racking my brains. What could be a really funny title? I know. I'll just say I'm on Chernarus now and maybe something else later. That'll be great. That'll really hook them in, you know. How can anyone resist such a clickbaity title as I'm on this map now, I might not be on this map later. Any goals for today's sesh? Not really. No, we'll see how we go. Get some kills, maybe. Free the zombie. Then kill it. I don't know. If we find a spark plug, I might go drifting around in the boat. People love it when I do the quest. But I haven't really got any set goal in mind. Not really. We shall see. I did get some, or the chance to get some more of those earlier. I probably should try to grab them. Because you do need a gas mask and filter to do the questioning. Oh, there is a way to automate going live post, Jay, but I'm not really keen on that kind of thing. I'm not really keen on automation because I think if I'm going to do going live tweets on Twitter, I want to write it and I want the person that reads it to know that it's been written by me. Otherwise, I feel like it's not a very valuable message. Do you know what I mean? Getting the same message like TRMZ is now live, beep, 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 whoop, every day is just kind of shite. So if I'm going to do going live tweets, I'd rather it was me saying, had a great morning this morning. My cock looked extra big in the mirror. Anyway, live now, you know, something, whatever it might be. But I'd rather it felt something that I actually wrote by me, which is what most of my going live tweets were. I always used to write something, you know, like, because then people know that it's actually a human that they're reading the tweet from. So you're okay with lying? How do you know? When I say my cock looks extra big in the mirror, that could actually be true, but it's true from a certain perspective. You know, if you've got a micro peen and then one day it looks a little bit bigger, it still looks big in the mirror to you. It's all a matter of what you're used to working with. You know. Oh, you bastard! Bastard! Right, where's that motherfucker? Come on. Come here, I can hear you.
How is this possible?
How is this possible? Michelle, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. Times 10, that's incredibly kind. Thank you. Cheers for the gifted membering innings, Michelle. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you very, very much. Also, Snipper Kill and Royal Blues, thank you for the follows on the YouTubes. I fuck your potato. Alright. We've already got a sharpening stone. Don't really need the chimkin, but we might as well have it. Yeah, we've got a sharpening stone, haven't we? Yeah, so I don't think we should... it really does feel smooth. Everything feels really smooth today. Alright, we don't need that either. Let's go. I like the shorts. Look at that. Fairly spindly legs. He needs to do some calf raises or something. So do I, actually. I need to do some calf raises, but I don't really care. I don't really mind if my legs are mostly fast twitch muscles rather than slow twitch. Or, no, other way round. I forget. But I do lots of walking. I don't really care. Michelle, thank you again. Imagine if we did all the running like we do in games, we'd all be Olympic athletes. Do you know what I imagine when I think of Olympic athletes, Kelvin?
Hello, Mr. TRMZ.
What I imagine is all the sex. Just imagine when they have the Olympics on, right, and you've got all these young, fit people there. Just imagine the sex that they have, you know, like Olympic level marathon runners and Olympic level gymnasts and Olympic level swimmers, all staying in the same place. The fucking orgy must be insane. Imagine it, you know, like no wonder they're just imagine it. The entire inside of the entirety of the Olympic Village is probably like a Jackson Pollock painting. I bet they are. Yeah, well, didn't they in the last Olympics? They ran out of they had like condoms for the Olympic Village, and they ran out. They had fucking thousands of them, and they all ran out. So maybe not so much Jackson Pollock if they're using them correctly, you know, but nonetheless. John Krasinski, thank you for the 23 months. Appreciate it.
How is this possible?
Was that the Winter Olympics? They ran out, and it makes more sense they'd run out more in the Winter Olympics because it's colder, you know. You've got to stay indoors more, you know. So you're much more likely to be indoors. And what do you when the days are shorter and the nights are longer, and you're staying in, you're probably more likely to get some sexy time in, aren't you? You know. So it kind of makes sense. If you're going to run out, Winter Olympians probably do more of it than Summer Olympians, I suppose.
38 today.
I put a lot of thought into this, as I've been talking to you right now, yeah. I also sex like an athlete. I sex like an athlete, but unfortunately I sex like a sumo wrestler. Diaso, thank you very much for the gifted memberships. Cheers for the support. I'm like E Honda. Cheers. That's the only sumo wrestler. Oh fuck, dude! Did you see that dude just come off like a? He fell off like oh. Hello, hello, hello. He's zigzagging. He knows. He knows I'm not friendly, I think. Let's try and get some repeater power. He's waving after being shot at. I don't like that. Why are you waving? Tell me why. What's going on?
Nothing.
Right, stand still. Come on, I've fired. This is a stick-up. Come on. Stand still, let me hold you up or I'll be forced to shoot. How did he do that so quick? Fair play. He got that out and just... How? Fair play. I couldn't even get my gun raised. Fair enough. I got what I deserved, I guess, but he did that so quick. He's like, oh, look at that T-shirt. It's like the Jack Reacher T-shirt, that one, isn't it? Look at it. I've got Jack Reacher's T-shirt on. It rolled off his shoulder and straight into my skull. Fair play, though. Right? Like, GG to him, you know. He deserved it. And now he's got my bullets. God, it was quick. Like, it didn't even do the animation from coming off his shoulder. I had the gun in my hands, right? I should have been able to raise and shoot. And I couldn't. Like, it happened so quick. Fair play. Holy fuck. Like that's like being in a Wild West shootout and you're already aiming at the dude and they pull and shoot before you can even pull the trigger, you know? But then I guess it was me. At the 2026 Winter Olympics, 10,000 condoms were distributed to roughly 2,800 athletes and were depleted within 3 days, requiring a restock. Fuck me dead. That's not a new. The current draw speed is ridiculous. Well, I'm not going to moan about it right now based on the fact that it makes me just sound like I'm blaming that for the kill. Because I don't know, he did amazing, but it is stupid that somebody without a gun out can do that. But I still can't help but be impressed with how he did it at the moment, you know. But yeah, I kind of agree. Being able to get your gun out and shoot before the other person can react is a bit dumb. I mean, 2,800 athletes. If they got 3 each and used them, that used up the 10,000 near enough, maybe 4 about 3.75 condoms per person. But then they have to use them on someone else, so that changes it, you know. Because if 2 people are going to have the sex, you only need 1 condom. So that maths doesn't math unless they were all just having posh wanks, as somebody just did in the chat, right? And then even still, only half roughly of the athletes are going to be male. So yeah, I'm guessing that the maths needs a bit more of a. There needs to be a bit more of a formula to this than just assuming what I just did at the start. A lot of the athletes took the condoms as souvenirs. They weren't all used right away. Yeah, that's what they said. That's what they said. Yeah, can I have some more as a souvenir? Why do you look all red and flustered? And why is it your legs seem to be made mostly of jelly? I don't know, mate. But give us some more condoms, will you? Well, fair play to that guy. I can't believe he got his gun out and shot that quick. That's insane. How many future Olympians do you think were produced during this year's Olympics? I don't know. Doesn't really matter. It's the Winter Olympics anyway, and it ain't real sport. Some of the Scandinavian viewers are going to be somewhat frustrated at that statement. But nonetheless, it ain't real sport, is it? That's a joke, okay? Don't anyone start getting all fucking funny about it. I know your Canadian viewers. Well, some of it is clearly incredibly arduous. Some of the longer distance skiing stuff, those guys are crazy fucking, and girls obviously are crazy fit. And there are other sports in there for sure, such as ice hockey and whatnot. Some of them seem a bit stupid, you know. A lot of that stuff, that the speed skating, just looks stupid to me. Of course, it's very hard, and I could never do it. But anyway, we don't have much winter sports in the UK. We need a rain Olympics, you know. They have a winter Olympics and they have a summer Olympics. We need one that's specifically the precipitation Olympics, and then we can be number one. Except we won't be, because it'll be like the wrong kind of rain. It doesn't suit the UK. It's the wrong kind of rain. How long someone can hold a brolly, yeah. Without it going inside out against strong winds. When the day is dawning. Olympics of making a cup of tea, yeah. Yeah, who can create the most pounds per square inch of pressure of a tea bag against the side of a pressure point using a spoon? Yeah, that's a good Olympic sport. Who can stir the quickest? Who can stir the quickest and dissolve the most amount of sugar in a boiling hot cup of tea quicker without touching the sides of the cup? Oh, there's an update to the blue collar Coach Z design T-shirt. Is the red line still not sold anymore? Nah. Well, there's always a chance. Speed walking while carrying a full cuppa. Oh, here's one. It's a bit dangerous, but drinking. Who can drink the tea the fastest whilst it's exactly 100 Celsius? Who can finish the cup quickest whilst also burning their insides? I know it's dangerous, but anyway, we tend to drink it a bit too hot in the UK, you know. You're each given a 100 Celsius cup of tea, and the winner is whoever drinks it first. That's it. Go. Might have some long-term unhealthy benefits to your esophagus, but yeah, tea dunking. Now that's a good one, Dr. Jones. Everyone's given a rich tea biscuit, and who can dunk it for the longest but still maintain the viscosity of the biscuit. I don't know if viscosity is the right word, but it sounded good in my head, so there we go. To be honest, in my head, 6-inch penis sounds amazing as well, but we don't always get what we want, do we? And when I say that, I mean, I don't want someone else's 6-inch penis, I just want mine to be that big. I'm sure there are people out there owning 6-inch penises right now. Don't start lining up. That's not what I'm saying. Don't start lining up. I'm not after yours or anybody else's. Will that go on the top? Oh, it will. Look at that. Beautiful. Good clarification. Yeah, well, I don't want anyone getting confused. I've seen some documentaries on Pornhub with all this line of things, and I'm not interested in that kind of thing. Is 6 aspirational? Yes. Well, I say it's aspirational. If I really, really focus, if I drain all of the blood from my head somehow and try to focus it, I might just achieve 5 3/4 if I really, really, really focus. Possibly 6 if I pull the backboard in a bit, you know, like if I just pull the backboard in a bit, maybe it might even make 6 if I were lucky. Danny D has 9 inches or so. I don't know who Danny D is. Paul, did you put your ID in there or use a VPN? I don't understand, Harry. I go to Pornhub. It's a special interest website. It's the power to push in that counts. Wow. Okay, Winnie. Gravity could add 1/4 inch, could it? Mine doesn't really get affected by gravity. It's kind of hard to. Yeah, it has to kind of loop down to be affected by gravity. Mine just kind of goes straight out. Hey, Stephen. I still can't believe how quick he got that gun off his back. That was insane. Like, from no gun on your back to shooting. Like, how long do you think that is? It feels like it was ridiculously quick. But it is the game. I don't want to be like, oh, I died because the game's broken right now. I don't, because I would, like, as you saw when it happened, I laughed and was kind of impressed, right? So I commend the dude's ability, but I do think there is something to be said for the fact that that's possible. I think it's probably a bit quick, and we're all the beneficiary of it right now. But nonetheless, that's insane. Like, from gun on your back to killing must be, what, 0.4 of a second or something? It seems a little bit quick. But there we are. 'Tis what it is. Gravity seems to only have an effect on the bollocks. You're telling me. I have to truss them up before I sit down for a wee or something, you know. Otherwise, I'm apple bobbing. Well, bollock bobbing. Let's go with this. Let's just fill this bad boy. None of. I think there is a gunsling mod, but what the fuck? I don't think that guy had one. Right, there we go. What the fuck is this chat today? I don't know, Uber. It's the same as every day from my perspective. Do I need that? Not really. Don't need that anymore. I was trying to get rope, but now we've got a hit pack. Solitary? I ain't getting no solitary, Mr. Shawshank. Bollocks equals balls. Yeah, bollocks is bollocks. Yeah.
Had a pretty bad couple weeks. Took today and was so excited to catch a stream today. Thanks for what you do, Paul.
Brian, dude, thank you for coming in. I hope the next few weeks are substantially better than the last few, dude. Thank you very much for the 29 months. Hopefully things turn around a bit, dude. It's the 13th. Expect anything. Okay. I'm expecting... I don't know, what am I expecting? I'm expecting Liverpool to beat Spurs 6-0 on Sunday. I'm expecting to wake up at 5 to 7 naturally after 7 hours sleep to watch the Grand Prix on Sunday morning. I'm going out for lunch with my mum tomorrow. I'm expecting glorious things. Thanks again, Brian. And Diaz, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Diaz of Tech, thank you again. Oh, let me go back. Pristine. Let's have that. Mum's doing okay. Yeah, Mum's doing okay, Ariana. Thank you. My grandma, her mum, is not doing so well, though, unfortunately. She's really not very well. She's been in hospital for coming up to 4 weeks. She had pneumonia, but she's 98, so she's been in hospital quite a bit. She's not really eating, and I'm not convinced things are going to go very well, unfortunately. But yeah, we'll see. Hopefully she can pull through, but I'm not very hopeful. Uh, 13th is a lucky day. Yeah. Well, Liverpool unfortunately aren't playing today, but hopefully they do get some luck. It is a very good age, Winnies. It is a very good age. Why have I got fucking Amarillo stuck in my head today? My non-league team go to Torquay tomorrow. Is Neil Warnock managing? I thought Neil Warnock had retired, Harry. I didn't realise Neil Warnock was managing. That's insane. Garrett, yeah, it's a hell of an age. Like we call her Nanan, but my grandma has she had a heart attack in her 80s, but she got over that almost instantly, and she's been up and about. She lived up until being in hospital recently. She's lived on her own. She's done all her own cooking and cleaning. She's done all her own ironing and whatnot. She looks after herself. She goes food shopping once a week. Her daughter, my auntie, takes her. But she goes round Morrison's once a week and does gets her stuff, and she's been self-sufficient the whole time, and her memory is infinitesimally better than mine. She remembers things so well. Yeah, she's done great, but yeah, it's not looking great at the moment. We shall see. I heard that on the radio, Dr. Jones. I heard that on the radio that the game on Sky Sports later, the Wrexham versus Swansea game, that Ryan Reynolds and the other dude, whose name I can't remember right now, but I can see his face, doing the commentary. So if you watch the Wrexham game on Sky later, you can hear Ryan Reynolds and his mate, the two co-owners, doing the commentary on the game. That's kind of cool, isn't it? She's 98, Garrett. She's 98. Rob something. Yeah, that sounds right, Alf. Right, I'm going to quickly check the PD down here. I think that definitely happens, Cams. That's true. Hello, hope you're good. I believe it's a matter of keeping your mind busy with good habits. Don't stop using the brain. That definitely is true. Like you although it's not true for all, you know, but keeping your brain active, maybe doing puzzles, making sure you're reading or staying social. Even things like this, like if you're a gamer and if you're older, if you're a gamer playing in Discord, talking to a couple of people, that conversation, what I'm doing right now, talking to you guys, I know I'm not 98 obviously, but staying communicative is a really big deal. Obviously I do quite a lot of fundraising, well, once a year, but for a long time for dementia research, and yeah, absolutely keeping your brain active can help. However, some people do have issues with, like, such as dementia, that are genetically predispositioned to, that they were predispositioned to. You can't avoid it, you know. So that does happen. It's so quick. It's so quick. Like, stop or I'm going to kill you. It's insanity, isn't it? You can actually line up the shot with the middle of the screen. Like, let's say I wanted to shoot that there. I could line that up to the middle of the screen. I think I'm about right. It's ridiculous. That's insane. I need to remember that. Like literally you can line it up without them knowing. Just get the middle of the screen. I did hit that post. That's exactly what that dude just did to me. Now, there is a talent to it, but it's ridiculously OP. How is this possible? Fallon, thank you for the gifted memberships. Cheers for that. That's really, really kind. Thank you, dude. You're really flicking on me. I'm wearing my darkness t-shirt at the moment, singing the darkness. Uh-oh. That was a mistake. We need S gunplay in the base game. I don't personally like that normally, but they need to make some changes to the weight of the guns, perhaps. I haven't tried that gunplay mod in a while, so I might agree with you. I don't know. I could do with that one dying, not me. That went well. Killed those zombies really efficiently. I couldn't have done it any better. How's the used shower water collection going? I couldn't save today's, dude. It had too much. It had too much bodily fluids in it. It would have been too. They could have recreated me from that fluid, like the amber in Jurassic Park. Hi Vince, hope you're well. Cheers Fallon, dude. Thank you again. Oh, there's a dead dude. And he has a shotgun. And a CR. This might seem a bit dumb, but I'm going to drop the Peter. I'm going to use a slug. Slug. Right, there we go. Don't need the Makarovsky. There's a lot been going on in here, hasn't there? Paradigm, wherever you're happy, I'm very happy, dude. Thanks for coming in. Right, I like that one. I like the sort of darker one. It looks cool. He hates new pants. I don't think they were that great, were they? They weren't that great. I'll take them just because you've made such a point of it, but who cares? I'm going to be taking... I'll be taking these pants off for you, big boy, any second. Don't worry. These will be coming right off. We're doing a little strip cheese, a little bit of bow chicka wow wow music will be going on. You'll love it. Looks like a broom-handled Mauser. Does it? See, look, there was some in here, for fuck's sake. They're pristine. The ones I've got are pristine. You're extra perverted. I don't know, Redline. I don't think that's true. Yeah, it has been quite a while. Strip Cheese. Now, there's a... That's a good website, isn't it? www.stripcheese.com. It could have all sorts. It could just be cheese. It could be like a cheese like cheese opening channel where you just like taking cheese out of the wrapper or the cellophane or the packet or whatever. Or it could be anything. Yeah, strip cheese. It could be a lady with all like plastic cheese slices all over her, gradually taking them off. Imagine that. Like what you'd be like? No, can I just eat the cheese? Let us undress the baby bell. Yeah. Dirkster, thank you for the 3 months. Orange Kiwi, thank you for the prime. The stream is choppy. No one else has said it is, Sonny. You need to stop downloading your torrent of cheese porn, and then it won't be choppy. I do have a bottle. Yeah, good point. If the cheese is toppy, if the cheese is toppy, what? If the stream is choppy, well, I've got cheese on the brain now. Holy shit! I need to start this cheese stripping website. If the stream is choppy, then try pressing the cog and turn the res down a little bit. It'll lower the size of the file, I guess, but it should be okay. It seems okay for everyone else. If the cheese is toppy, blimey, then your spaghetti's going to be lovely. You're getting 1 to 2 feet of snow there this weekend with 50-mile-per-hour winds. I'm solo with Baby Red, and now my neighbour asked me to also clear his drive on top of mine. How old's your neighbour? Is your neighbour elderly? Oh, I'm glad I don't have neighbours like that. My neighbours have gone away at the moment, and I'm kind of like, I put their bins out for them last week, and it was really, really windy yesterday. So I put my wheelie bins in my garage, and I put theirs in my garage too. You know, so I'm a relatively good neighbour, but I draw the line at complete manual labour. 65. And had an operation. Oh, fair enough. Did you say, yeah, I'll do it for you, $20? Redline's making $20 and getting made a sandwich as well, I reckon. I bet he's getting $20. $20. I thought you lived in a 70+ community. Yeah. And then you wonder why you get shade. You got a gardener coming tomorrow. I just was thinking on my walk this morning how much I like the idea of paying someone to mow the lawn for me so I don't have to do it. I've been churning the idea of getting a robot mower, and I don't know if it's worth it. Then I've been churning the idea of getting a new mower because my Flymo hover mower thing just spreads grass all over the place, and then it gives me more work cleaning the patio because there's all grass everywhere, and if it's vaguely wet it makes the patio green and it's a pain in the ass. And then after those thoughts, I thought, what if I just got someone else to do it? Yeah, I only have a small yard, Frank. My backyard is only small, so a robot mower would work great on it. You know, it's only tiny amount of lawn. It's not actually that much that I should be worried about mowing it. It's just that I tend to do it every 2 weeks, and it's always on the Saturday. And that's like the weekend when the kids aren't here, that's my day off. So if I could avoid a few chores, I'd be quite happy with that, you know. A leaf blower might help, yeah. It'd be fun to use. Using a leaf blower would be fun. Not as fun as the clip of watching Redline fall over using his leaf blower. That was more fun than using a leaf blower. Oh yeah, if you're doing a really big area, you can get really fancy. Robot ones these days. Right, I normally go on towards Steroy. I don't know. We're going to go this way. Cheers, Amanda. Thanks for coming in. Use a leaf blower to clean the snow off a porch. I actually like that idea. Maybe I could just keep the Flymo and buy a leaf blower, because then I'll mow the lawn with the Flymo, which is a piece of piss. And also, while I'm mowing it, I can be like, this is going to be fun. I can use the leaf blower in a minute. Because using a leaf blower sounds fun, but using a lawnmower sounds utterly dull, you know? Like, I don't know why that is, but in my head it sounds fun.
All hail our robot overloads. May they keep our lawns tidy.
Yes. And our overlords too. Frisky Dingo, thank you very much for the support, dude. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Frisky Dingo. Flaming Galar. Ooh, a press vest. I like that. Gib. Lawnmowers are dull because you can't use them irresponsibly without being a danger. That's true. When I've been beard up using my lawnmower, I always feel slightly like I'm going to hurt myself. I've never had alcohol and mow lawn. Yeah, get off mow lawn. I'm going to go this way. I'm going to go this way for a change. It's not a way I normally go, but I don't really want to go the other way. I'm going to go this way. This way is the way. This is the way. You have a green thumb. Very nice bowling. I quite like doing other things. I like digging a hole and sticking a plant in and then like nurturing it to fruition. I do like to nurture things to fruition. Can I nurture you to fruition, baby? Anyway, yeah. I quite like nurturing flowers to fruition. I don't look forward to mowing. I have to mow 10 acres and it would take me 6 hours every 2 weeks. Oh, it's not... Arca fucking... The landed gentry upset about mowing his acreage. Fuck me dead. Do you use a ride-on? What kind of... You're not doing that with a hand mower, are you? So, but you basically, Coach, you're living the dream. You've got a job to do that gets you out the house for 6 hours, little bit of peace and quiet, and you're just sitting on your ass driving around having a lovely old time with a beer next to you, you know. I can see you now. You're like, I can see you now with like some kind of pleated shirt on and a couple of tins of beer next to you as you drive around one-handed, one hand with a beer in your hand and the other hand on the wheel. Going, this is the life, you know. It doesn't sound as bad as you made it sound when it was like 6 hours. I work outside every day. I don't want to be outside anymore. Well, sell the land then. Sell the land. No one's forcing you to have 10 acres, are they? "10 acres. God, he's living the dream. He's got a homestead. I don't think I've got 1/10 of an acre. I don't even know how big an acre is. Seems like you're a master of your own problems, Coach. I know where he games. Did I head north or west? I'm just heading towards Pustoshka at the moment. I don't know the direction exactly. I just know the way. Oh, let's loot these footers. I haven't been to these houses in forever. Like, really ages. We're close to Shakovka now, but it really is a long time since I looted these houses. I used to do this loot route quite a bit back in the day. I haven't done it forever. Cheers to Rick.
Gonna watch along and have a nap.
Cheers for the resubscribing. Thank you. No, bollocks. Okay, we need to try and sort this out. We'll drop the potato. Oh, we can do that. I don't need the pistol. Uh, 10 acres. Imagine that, 10 acres, eh? Why is it's just a mod on some servers, Frank. It's not something you can do in the regular game. In fact, you know what? You've already just inspired me. I'm going to drop it because if I keep it, people are going to be asking me that all day. So if I drop it now, I can just answer it once. That seems like a good plan. I am indeed streaming in 1440p, yeah. In this part of the country, 10 acres isn't much. My in-laws sit on 720 acres now, and that's not farm ground. Yeah, that's right, Coach, yeah. Like basically, you live in Dallas. Sorry, landman. Like fucking Kevin Costner over here. I've only got 10 acres, don't you know? 10 acres isn't even anything these days. Can only get 3 tractors on the fucker. What servers do I play on? Good ones. Sorry, Grizzly, I don't go into too much specifics while I'm in them. It's kind of silly, but I like lightly modded or vanilla servers. I guess there is a huge point of difference between land, though, between America and here, though. America's quite a big place, it turns out, whereas the UK is quite a small place. So not many people own, like only farmers own land over here. If you own a large amount of land, it's a farm. That's it. That's all there is. Pretty much. It's not quite as simple as that, but it's fairly close to that simple. I don't even think I can be bothered with the Makarov. You just bought 20 acres in Oregon for 20,000, moved over there from Suffolk. That's insane. 20 acres for 20 grand. Fuck me dead. Maybe I should move to America. Exactly. We don't need to own it. You just get to walk around everyone else's land anyway. You can walk around all the farms. Yeah, you can. There's public footpaths through everywhere. Ganja King, thank you. Cheers for the kind words. I appreciate it, dude. I read the whole message. I won't read it out. It'll only swell my head. But, dude, thanks for the kind words. The UK is roughly the same size as Oregon, and it rains about as much as well. Hang on a minute, I might be fucking this up. What am I making here? Oh, I don't want to craft bands, I want rags. I'll make you a deal. I'll petition off 5 acres, the ones by the pond, and I'll build you a house right next to me. It sounds great, Coach said. You just sign it over to me for no money, yeah? Build the house, make it worth really... I need like a 6-bedroom house with a jacuzzi and an outdoor swimming pool, by the way. You're a builder, you can do it. I like the sound of that, and then just sign it over to me on a like permanent ownership basis, and I'll move in. Done. I need a room that's capable of taking a full-size English snooker table, an American pool table, and a British smaller pool table as well. Please. But yeah, I like it. Done. You've got to still mow it though. The bit that's left that's not a house has still got to be mowed by someone else. I ain't... Which room do you want the sex swing? Room? Rooms, dude. Rooms. Rooms. Sex swing goes in the kitchen, the dining room, the living room, the main bedroom. So that's 4, I think. And then also we'll need one for the swimming pool. Sex flotation device, I think. I don't know. Need one for the hallway. Nah, stairs work okay. Sometimes it's nice to rough it a little bit. That's a $6 million home. I like the sound of that, yeah. The $6 million home. Sex swing in the kitchen is great. All cleanable surfaces in there. Yeah, and also you're quite handy if you need a snack. Like, if you need a snack, you know, like sometimes you might want to stop to reinvigorate. You know, a bit like when you watch the marathon runners. Sometimes they'll they'll pick up a drink from those little drink stations, and then like a little tube of that stuff that they squeeze out to give them a bit of energy. A bit like that, you know. You might need a little bit of energy halfway. Really, in front of my salad? You don't want to know what the dressing is, Gorf. Ah, dear. You cannot lose much energy in 30 seconds. Well, speak for yourself. They call me the Tantric Mans. Hi Mozilla Fox, how you doing? Hope you're good. Alright, I suppose we ought to have a little go on that. And we're going to get rid of it and have a little go on this. I'll steer clear of your homemade protein shakes, dude. They're expensive anyway. They're handmade. Shut up anyway, alright? I want to try and keep this clean PG. Like always. A house in Texas with a big garden is way cheaper than here, Paul, and you earn online, so all good, and you can hunt and eat wild boars. I know. Unfortunately, my kids are here in the UK, and I don't live with them, so it's not really an option. It is something that has crossed my mind, for sure. Like, if I could move like, not just that, but in certain places, like around Texas, the tax difference is huge, so you could be living somewhere where things are potentially a little more affordable, possibly with tax breaks. Yeah, like if you're making a living online, you can make it from anywhere. You don't have to stay where you are. You can move where you like, you know. But my kids are in the UK. What the fuck is this? Hopefully we're still here, are we? Test. Yeah, everything's still running. The game's just gone black for some reason. That's good. I was a bit worried I was having an Nvidia issue, but it just seems my game's gone black for some reason. Alright, end task for DayZ, and then we'll get back in. Is it hard to obtain dual citizenship if you're from the UK? I don't know, ZRAMS. I don't know. I'd imagine the UK to America is one of the easier ones to do, right? You would expect that becoming a resident in America from the UK is easier, but I guess it's a lot to do with what you've got money-wise behind you and how much you earn. You know, if you've got sufficient earnings, I would imagine it's fairly easy to migrate to anywhere. You know, like if you've got a job you can take with you that's going to be like a net gain where you're going, they'll probably be alright most places, you know. But I don't know. I've never looked into it, but I'm pretty certain it's probably down to how much you earn and where you're coming from. Any suggestions on how to get my friends back into playing DayZ? We used to play a lot and we're pretty serious, but now I'm the only one who asks anymore. Nick, get new friends. Doesn't mean you have to ditch your friends, but if you're trying to force them into it, they will just not have fun. So just play in a community server, keep your mic on, talk to people, and then use Discord to play with them and just get some DayZ mates, you know? I think that really affects things, Palmer Trees. I think that's nonsense. And by the way, I think it's a bit of a tete-a-tete. It's certainly more than one-sided. That it's a lot more complex than saying it's a one-sided thing. I think that's unfair. Are we seeing that? It's black screen at the moment. There we go. We're back. What the fuck? I did see someone move in the window. I was like, I thought I saw someone in the window. I surrender. I surrender.
Hey, don't move, don't move, don't move, don't move,
Okay.
don't move.
Don't do anything, don't do anything.
What?
Don't
What?
do anything.
I'm not going to do anything. But you're really fucking geared, and I've just like a new spawn with a shotgun.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I see. It's not your fault, you know.
Yeah, but I just saw a guy and I shoot, you know.
All right.
Yeah.
Let me patch you up.
Fuck me, you
Yeah,
guys.
I think we're gonna let you go.
Okay.
It's not your fault, bro.
Yeah. That's
Honestly.
good. Thank you.
No, okay.
Yeah.
Just you know, so.
I'll switch
somebody...
up my gloves if you don't mind.
All right.
Are you alone?
Yeah, I'm on my own.
Okay, just get into this room. We're sorry. We're sorry.
Okay,
you know.
no worries. Thanks for not killing me. I appreciate
Yeah,
it.
just get in here and.
All right.
Yeah, see
Yeah,
you.
you can untie yourself. See ya, man.
Thank you.
Sorry for that.
Okay.
Yep, see ya.
Oh. Holy fuck. Okay. Gonna have a little bit of a challenge because we're red, but the timing of that with the forced log out because my screen went blank kind of sucks, doesn't it? But I'm glad that we're not dead. That's kind of cool. Alright, let's clean that. I thought I saw movement in the window. I was like, and then all of a sudden there's a dude with an AK-74 spamming bullets into me. Fuck me dead. I'm on Burnside, Jack. That's burn. Oh no, I'm not Burnside. Why am I not Burnside? I didn't even realise. Oh well, it's too late now. I'm invested. Fucker's ruined 2 of my knives. I must not have clicked my custom character when I respawned and then not realised. Ah, the pact is finally truly broken then. Spoken like a man that looked older than me in every picture that he appeared next to me. Oh no! Oh my god. Yeah, you're right. I'm not Burnside. That's a mistake, but never mind. We have to stick with him for now. Do you know what I might do? I might put a face mask on. Because that way it might just cover him up so that I'm less likely to get the... why aren't you your regular character? You know, now I'm Guy Incognito. Alright, let's go. If they make DayZ 2, I hope you're one of the playable characters. Oh, that'd be fucking hilarious. But it won't happen, but my god, would that be fun. I'd love to do that. I'd love to do that and just not tell anyone, you know. But it won't happen. I just don't think they would do it. Rick, thank you very much. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. It's not your fault. No, it's not. No name. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to Slicknick. Thank you. Psychotic Devil. Thank you for the 11 months. He said he was swapping the gloves out, but my gloves seem pretty cool, so I don't know. He must have liked the ones that I had already for some reason. But yeah, they didn't take much. Gamer, I'd love DayZ 2 to happen, but I'd love to be a character. I think that'd be amazing. I'd love to go and do the mocapping for DayZ, but I don't think they would do it. And I've got to be honest, I don't think they should either, because it would just create consternation and drama. It really would, you know, like there'd be so much like, why did that person get it and I didn't, and how come they got it and I never did, and so on, you know. So I as much as I would find it personally a really, really cool thing, I think it would be far better that they just do what they normally do. There's always that. It always happens. You know, there is, if they do another DayZ thing this year, they've done them the last two years with the DayZ meetups and whatnot. One to announce Sakal. Last year they announced Badlands. I don't know if they're doing one this year or not, but if they do, I really hope I get invited again, and I will absolutely happily go. It'd be great, but there's always a load of drama over that, over who's not going and who is going and so on, and yeah, that's a one-off thing. Never mind something that would last for the lifetime of the game. What is the odds they will make a DayZ 2? I'd say it's pretty much locked on 100% chance there'll be a DayZ 2. Because companies like to make money, you know, like I'm sure there'll be a DayZ 2 one day, but I think they're primarily focusing on Armour 4 and the engine and everything. But once Armour 4's out the way, there'll be a DayZ 2 within a year to 2 years. I'm sure of it. Yeah, and it'll sell crazy well. Is there a reason you don't stream with a webcam anymore? I never stream with a webcam, Nicola. I've never had one. I did have the webcam for a couple of hours, well, an hour and a half in total on the charity stream, but that was in exchange for charity donations. But I've been streaming in 11 years, never used a webcam. Just wonder how good of a PC you need to be able to play a big map. There's such a big map as Chernarus with all the same features but a lot better graphics. Well, a lot of that is to do with the server performance, you know. DayZ's graphics aren't actually very juicy right now, are they? You know, it's more to do with how it affects the server and the tech that's running the game. Like, I think the graphics wouldn't be too much of an issue to be better than this. I always assumed they'd just keep upgrading this game. Well, they are doing that now, Paddy, but I don't think that'll be the case forever, because just take me for example. I bought this game, I bought DayZ on December the 30th 2013 or something like that, you know. That at some point they're going to want to sell me something else, and the same for everyone else, you know. Like, yes, they do have DLCs. They've done Livonia DLC and then Sakal, and there's going to be Badlands, but it feels they're like just keeping a bit of money ticking over while they're working on, or I reckon they're already 18 months, 2 years into DayZ 2 already. But whether we know that for sure or not, we'll see.
11 donated $5. Hi Paul, congrats on losing the weight. I lost 45 kilograms myself and thought about donating my old pants. My dad said, son, anyone who fits those clearly doesn't need a donation.
Dude, thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. Thank you. GG, 45 kilos. That's a lot, dude. That's a lot. Fair play. That's like more than 100 pounds, isn't it? GG. Thank you very much, NASA. Cheers for the support, dude. Everyone will be, why did they make a grumpy old man who's a Liverpool fan character in the game? Yeah. The question is, why are they pumping the money into Armour when DayZ clearly would make huge amount? Nish, because that's the game that is like the chassis for their company. Like, think of it this way: if they focused on DayZ, it would then be an absolute pain in the ass to make the engine then work for armor. Armor requires a lot more things. It needs helicopters, it needs boats, it needs all sorts of bells and whistles, it needs all sorts of fancy stances, and it needs everything that the milsim game needs. But if they get the chassis for armor, it's then easier to go to DayZ. Also, Bohemia started with armor. You know, Bohemia have done 3 armors already. They had Operation Flashpoint before that. Armor 4 is coming, obviously, but it's far easier to make Armor 4 and then use the bones of that to make DayZ than the other way round. And also, there's only been one DayZ. They've existed as a company because of Armor for more than 20 years. Way more than 20 years, you know. So Armor is what made them where they are today, so it makes sense that they would build that and then use it as an offshoot to make DayZ. Bear in mind also, Armor is going to be available this time on console. DayZ is available on console, but Armor 3 isn't. So you're going to be able to sell Armor 4 on console. It's going to have modding on console. It's going to be available obviously on PC. It's going to have more sales. It's going to be open to more of the public than the old version of Armor was. And despite the fact that DayZ has sold more units, Armor 3 has sold more if you include all of the DLCs it's sold. So Armor 3 has had like so many DLCs and they sell well, so they do make lots of money from Armor 2. Very nice, Murphy. You're going to a Liverpool Legends game. Very cool. I watched your interview the other day, Paul. You look exactly how you sound. Well, that picture of me was from 2023, Chris. So I do look a little bit different to that now. So in that picture, I'm about, I don't know, 18 stone. Whereas now I'm 14 stone 10. So I do look a bit different than that picture now. I'm a little bit slighter. Yeah, that's why I'm saying 20 plus years none of. Yeah, that's what I mean. So Operation Flashpoint was 2001. Right, we're yellow, which is good. I'm just limping my way towards the next spot where we could find a convoy. I need to go and make a coffee, but I guess I'll wait until the server restarts, I suppose. I can't believe we're still alive, to be honest. I think that's kind of cool. I don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. How did my health get so low? I got... my screen went blank and I had to reload into the game. And when I did, some dude appeared in the window and shot me uncon with an AK. I got held up by 2 fully geared dudes, shot to red flashing health. And then when they realised I had fuck all, they let me go. I don't think there's a convoy there, unfortunately. Ay, 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 ay. What's for dinner this evening? The last of my fried meals. I'm actually having the tom yum soup I thought I was going to have last night. So it's beef, shredded beef tom yum soup, which has got some rice noodles in it. I was so hungry last night after I finished the stream. I picked it was still a fried meal, but I had spaghetti with meatballs. It just looked like it. They're both about 600 calories, but it looked more filling, so I had that. You just got KO'd because you were watching the stream. Oh, that sucks. I don't know. Was it because you were distracted, or was it because watching me brought your gameplay down? Like it brought your gameplay down to my level. Either one is a possibility. Right, I'm kind of feeling a blaze. I can feel a blaze in my future. In that hunting stand right there. I might go and make a cup of coffee when it goes night time. Night's pretty short on this server, but I might just go and make one while it's night. Am I a follower of the F1? I kind of am, Kindra. I like to watch the races. I don't follow it avidly, you know. Like I only watch the highlights of the most recent race because for me in the UK, the Australian one kicked off at 4 AM, so I just couldn't be fucked. I'm hoping to watch this weekend's one because it starts at 7 AM, but it really depends what time I go to bed. I'm not trying to do the quest at the moment, Danimal. I don't have a spark plug, but if I find a spark plug, I might change my mind, but I don't really know at the moment, to be honest. Alright, well, there's no blaze in my future based on that, is there? Just some disappointment. Did you see the new Lego F1 helmets? Nope. I did not. Hi, Richard. Right, let's go this way. We'll check the single house. I might cook the chimkin in the single house up ahead. Come on, let's play the rag lottery. It's going to win this time. Oh, it didn't win this time. Cheers, dude. Yeah, loving the stream. Thank you, Richard. Cheers for coming in. Right, I've got some matches. I'm going to just cook this chicken down here, and there is also a half-decent chance of finding a sniper rifle over here too. Some sir, but I just don't see why you think it wouldn't be a net positive. Can you, like, if DayZ 2 came out, it would sell 10 million copies. You understand business, right? What happens with game companies is that they develop a game for 2 or 3 years and then they sell it. And what you're describing is like, oh, it would be too hard work, so it's not worth it. But if they could sell 10 million copies at $35, $40 or whatever, why the fuck wouldn't they do? Why would they not want to put development time into it and then sell loads of it? Like, the fact that it would be a hard thing to do means they shouldn't do it. But the fact that it would sell like hotcakes surely means that they might want that money, you know. And you're saying it's hard. They've been developing Armour Reforger for... when did Armour Reforger come out? They've been developing Armour Reforger into Armour 4 for years and years. They are prepared to put long standing efforts in for the payoff of the game in the long run, you know. That's Bohemia. Like, it feels like it's been out 3 or 4 years already, Armour Reforger, you know. Like, they clearly do play the long game, don't they? But their current revenue model is very profitable. Churning out DLCs is good money. Yeah, but their model also includes updating the title every decade or so, because that's what they did with Armour, you know. So why would they not do that with DayZ? If you're going to use their current model is to have like a decade cycle. Like Armour 4 came out in 2013. Sorry, Armour 3 came out in 2013. Armour 4 is going to be 14 years later. But that's their model, isn't it? To do DLCs and at some point then update, you know, and they'll do the same with DayZ. Of course they will. They're bound to do it at some point. They're not just... Because at some point it will look too old, you know. It's like they can't get away with DayZ forever. At some point they'll have to update it to... And I think it'll look too old when Armour 4 comes out, right? That's the thing. If you're expecting them to sell DLCs to a high level... when people can go and play Armour 4 and it looks much better and prettier and is much more modern, that's when selling DLCs on their 13, 14-year-old version of DayZ is going to become very impossible to do, isn't it? Oh, there definitely will be a DayZ 2, but it will definitely come after Armour 4. But once Armour 4's out, it's going to be nigh impossible to keep selling DLCs for DayZ. That's when they're going to need the new DayZ to be kind of on the horizon. And both doors are open. Blimey, somebody may have looted it. Some serb, I just don't know. I think that's wrong. Like, the DayZ devs don't make the Armour 3 DLCs, you know? Like, they managed to create DayZ standalone at the same time as the early days of Armour 3, so why would they not be able to do it now, you know? I don't know. It's your opinion, but I don't understand your logic. It just doesn't make sense to me. So, I disagree with what you think, but you're free to think what you like, and I'm kind of done now. I think it's fair enough, but they managed to support and create DayZ from the ground up just after Armour 3 came out. They can absolutely create DayZ 2 at the same time as supporting Armour 4. Yeah, I'd love a remastered Chernarus as well, Lord Cleve. I think it would be great. DayZ 2 will be AI generated, like all of us by then. Ah. Mary, thank you very much for the follow on the YouTube, by the way. Do you think Chernarus Remastered will still be the default map for DayZ, or do you think it'll be a brand... I really hope not, English Gen. I think probably the number one thing that DayZ, if there was a sequel, would need is all new assets in an all new surrounding, you know. They can't sell DayZ 2 with the same assets, the same houses, the same everything. Nice. It would need, if we're on the new game looting double-fronted greenhouse, stilted house, piano house, that would be incredibly disappointing, wouldn't it? I'd be staggered if they may well end up using the houses and the artwork from Armour 4. They may well use a lot of the stuff from the other game to make the maps and such like, or the maps themselves. I don't know, but it would be really disappointing if they use the same stuff from Chernarus as the main map. This stove you're cooking on is a 25-year-old asset from Operation Flashpoint. Yeah. It definitely doesn't look it, though, does it? Look at it. It looks modern. If you happen to have just cut some chilies and rubbed your eyes. Right. Once it gets properly dark, I think... Well, mind you, when it gets properly dark, it'll probably be server restart time. I want to make another coffee. What's this here? Oh, I thought it was a police thing. It's not. Stingley, thank you for the Prime. Cheers for subscribing to the channel. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yerman, that'll definitely be the case. Like, if they choose another location for basing the map on. Like, there was some rumours that they were working on a potential future DayZ title based somewhere in Scandinavia. And then obviously it would have to have vehicles and clothing and house types that would suit that area, you know. But that was years ago, and it was only a rumour. But we'll see. You know, it depends what. If they pick a different setting, like a different country to base it on, it will affect all of the clothes and all of the food and the loot and everything, vehicles and everything. Hi 20, hope you're good, thanks for coming in. Matt, thank you for the tip, I appreciate it. Matt999, cheers for the super chat too. Right, I'm choosing to go this way rather than the towards Novi. I've got a vest which I'm quite pleased about. I just want to come and do the single castle and then head over towards the west, maybe Mishkino, well, Green Mountain first perhaps, and try and find a trifle. Yeah, that might well be the case, Nonoff, yeah. Paul, can I say happy birthday to the missus? I can do that when she gives me a call later, dude, if you like. Video call, normally. Happy birthday to I used to be God's missus. I would say your name, but I don't know it. I hope you're having a good day. Do I fit the Scandinavian aesthetic? Oh, absolutely, yeah. I'd say it's properly dark now. Let's do the gamma. Gamma, 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 chameleon. I'll send her that. Lovely jubbly. I can't believe I just said lovely jubbly. Fucking hell, Del boy. Right, no. Why are we only finding fucking shitty hats in these today? Right, let's go this way. Mike Vining, Tiny Cat. I don't know who Mike Vining is. Oh god, I'm fucking hungry. I had my favourite meal of the week, but for whatever reason, I'm still hungry. I'm like the hungry caterpillar. I'm gonna have my protein shake. It's a little early, but I'm gonna. Bohemia are not dumb, Scar. I think Wylands was pretty popular. In some places it was very popular, but I don't think they were like massive cash cows in terms of development costs, you know. They put most of their development time and money into Armour and DayZ, I guess, you know. I don't think they spent crazy money on Vigor and Wylands. Vigor was made using a proprietary engine, wasn't it? So it wasn't actually a huge task compared to what they're doing with Armour and DayZ. Like, it was a much more simple game to make, I think.
Hello and TRMZLUV.
Massacres, thank you very much for the 10 months. British Shooter, thank you again. Cheers both. What do we have here? We have a Knoif. about here? Another canoe. Hang on. It's surprising how much, like, I think it's about 220 ml of water I use in the protein shake. It's surprising how much they kind of fill you up a little bit. I guess it's mostly the volume of the water, but it works. There should be a hunting stand here, but I can't fucking see it. Oh, it's here. It's right fucking next to me. When do you think they're going to announce DayZ 2? I don't think they'll announce DayZ 2 yet. I think they'll... This is on the assumption they're even making it, of course, which is an assumption, but I feel like they won't announce DayZ 2 until Armour 4's had a little bit of time to sell. Because I think if... Let's say Armour 4's coming out in 2027, and they announced before that DayZ 2's coming out in 2028, I think it could stop people buying Armour 4, potentially. Loads of people that enjoy DayZ will get Armour 4, but if they know that, let's say 8 months later there's a DayZ 2, it might stop people buying it. I think they'll announce it substantially after that. And that's on the assumption it's even being made, of course. What's your choice of protein for the shake? It's just an ON, Optimum Nutrition Vanilla Ice Cream Protein Shake. Server restarts in 2 minutes, so we'll probably just about get to the castle, and then we'll have to come back. I'm going to go and make a coffee. You have a bad feeling DayZ 2 will be a DLC of Armour 4? I don't think it will. We'll see. I don't know why that would be a bad thing if it still worked, but nonetheless, I think they'll keep the two titles because it makes sense. Brads, I live in Suffolk, East Anglia. I think DayZ and Armour have a mostly separated market now. I think you'd be surprised, dude. I think you'd be surprised how many people would try it. But how many people wouldn't try it if they were both coming out close together? Okay, it's a bit dark. Crossbow. Oh, that was where I was going next. Oh, you're in Felixstowe, have you? I've not been there in a little while. Well, I went there, last time I went there was with my ex and the dog to walk the dog, but it must have been 18 months or so ago, I'd guess. I don't know. I don't think we'll even get off this rock before the server restart. Maybe we will, but we're restarting any sec, which is good because it's going to get rid of the night time, I think, mostly. Frizzle, I think the consensus is that if you want uber survival, it should be dark, but if you want to be able to see, it should be light. So I think it's kind of split. I think the devs were surprised about how many people were frustrated that they were changing official first-person night servers back to light and mode, and I think they're reverting it now as well. So I think first-person official players kind of preferred it darker than lighter. But across the whole board, I'd say it's something like 50-50. As a streamer, it's easier for me to stream on the lighter night servers, but as a DayZ player, I prefer dark nights, for sure. Hungry Angry Hobo, thank you for the 51 months. Thank you. Right, guys, I'm going to make a coffee, then I'll be back. Right, I'm back. J-Rock, you wish you could still wipe your butt. Oh, I hope you can get back there. I might make a new game like DayZ, but you have to walk through London with a Rolex on. Plenty of people do it. I don't, Chris, but plenty of people do it. It's insane. I do a bit of watch spotting when I'm in London, and you see it a lot. You see people, a lot of tourists like walking around with them on, and I just feel like saying, put that away. Fuck me dead. We're back in, and it is getting daylight. That's cool. That was a fortuitous server restart time. Is mugging that common? Well, obviously, the crimes are crimes of convenience, but watch theft is on the rise in London. Yes, I think there's a lot of press about it, and rightly so. But I don't think it's ever been the case that, like major cities like London or Paris or Rome or New York, if you go around looking touristy with really expensive possessions on, you might get mugged. Yeah, I think it's probably similar now as it was 20 years ago, but knife crime is very much on the rise because it's an easy thing for them to... Sorry, not knife crime. Watch crime is very much on the rise because it's an easy thing for them to move on and sell. It's an easy thing to establish, and they sell really well, so... Yeah, it's. I don't think it's ever not been the case, though. My personal belief is that, like, you're probably fairly safe walking around the streets of London right now, just like you were 20 or 30 years ago. But don't make yourself a target, just like you shouldn't have done 20 or 30 years ago. Yeah, I didn't mean to say knife crime, Lolo. I was meaning to say watch crime, but it just came out. You know, talking and playing and. But it's just as common to have people riding around on bikes, snatching phones and things like that. You know, like some people will walk around with their phones in their hand, not really paying too much attention. It's really easy for someone to just like scoot up behind and just grab it. You know, that happens quite a lot. Cheers again, Hungry Angry Hobo. Thank you, dude. Right, let's go. It was gassed, so I guess it will still be gassed over this way. On that note, let's go this way and check whether the convoy spawn would be further along. I like London chicken. I like London. I go quite a lot. I just wouldn't wear a watch that makes me more likely to get robbed, you know. Like, I think you just be sensible. But I wouldn't do either if I was going to most cities, you know. If I was going to Paris for the weekend, I would be the same as if I was going to London, you know. It's just sensible. Pickpockets and opportunistic thieves go where all the people are, you know. So you need to be smart. Making sure I caught all the alerts. I have. That's good. Right, let's go this way. So up ahead we've got, when we get far enough, there's a place where the convoy might be. And then we can cut left and check a few hunting areas on the way towards Green Mountain, perhaps. I definitely agree it's not as bad as some people make out, but that's the case for everything, you know, like people like to make out things are terribly dangerous somewhere where they've never even been for some reason. It's really, really common, you know, it's like a lot of it is just nonsense that's come from the internet, but there we are. You can't deny London today versus London in the 80s, 90s. In what way, some serve? I don't know what you mean. I feel like, personally, London's probably safer now than it was in the 80s and 90s. I definitely think it is. Like, bombs were going off in tube stations in the 80s and 90s, for a fucking start. I don't think it's true, some sir. I think, and you picked the 80s and 90s. The IRA were doing what they were doing in the 80s and 90s. I completely disagree. I think it's much safer now than it was then. We just didn't have 24-hour news. Yeah, go and look at the stats for like crime and such like stats that are that are not biased in any way and they're comparable year on year. Go and look at the stats, dude. The difference is we've got 24-hour news that dramatizes everything now. I just don't agree. I think it's a lot safer now than it was then. But if somebody got hurt in the 80s, it was on the news once at 10 PM and that was it. It wasn't on the news for 24 hours a day for the next 3 weeks. And they are there. You'll see that most crimes are declining, some sir, if you go and look at them. Like, you can go and see it. Thank you for the 6 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Okay, this is where the convoy would be. No convoy. So we're going up to the... Thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Do you think you can 1v1 a DayZ zombie IRL? I can do, yeah, because they're only made of pixels. I can 1v1 pixels all day long. Right, 2 hunting stands. And in the 80s, there was like skinheads and like riots and all sorts of stuff going on. I just. I do not have an old PC, Dirty Cash, sorry. I only have the one I'm using. I did keep, when I upgraded, I did keep the old PC for about a year. Or the old PCs, in fact, but I ditched them in the end. The absolute peak for overall crime in London was 1995. Funny that, isn't it? But the stats are the stats. Keep an eye out for some smoke. Maybe there might be a heli. In fact, I think I'm going to come over here. There's the well, obviously, but there's a hunting shop down there. We might just quickly check the hunting shop I may check a couple of houses. I'm trying to really scoot my way over to Green Mountain, particularly the summer camp the other side, but we'll see. London's homicide rate per capita is the lowest since records began, having recorded its lowest homicide figures in 11 years. Yeah, there we go. And FN agents got one. London is significantly safer now than it was in the 90s. Violent crimes, burglaries and homicide rates have dropped substantially in the past 30 years. Exactly. But we're all fed an atmosphere of fear these days, and we all like to believe it based on a feeling rather than based on truth. It's okay to cherry pick. I'm not cherry picking, dude. I believe, and the stats back it up, that London is a safer place to live now than it was in the 90s. That's not cherry picking. I've not got stats right now. I can't doctor Google, although some people are for me, thankfully. But the stats are all out there. You can go and read the crime rates. You can go and see it if you want. But you're the one cherry picking, not me. You're the one that disagrees with the stats that are there. It's not the other way round. You're cherry picking. Well, crimes are logged, Everlasting Ender. If there is a crime, if somebody gets murdered, it gets logged as a crime. If somebody dies, the death is registered, right? These things are registered always. They're not done, are they, you know? Do I do still have the cooking pot. This whole multiple different bits of jackets all over the place. We're talking about today, though, Michael. The 2000s were 20 years ago, dude. You know, I'm talking about, like, today walking down the street, right? No, I don't. Michael, you've literally just written a paragraph that says it's safer now than it was 20 years ago, but you're saying it's not safer. I don't understand. Guys, I want to get off this topic. It's utterly boring. I believe that there's a lot of... My belief is this, right? There's a whole lot of fear that's created by 24-hour news and all sorts of other things, and we all like to believe everything's much more unsafe now than it was. I believe that's a feeling and not based on facts. However, if you want to believe everything's much more unsafe now than it was, that's fine, but let's just leave it at that because it's utterly fucking dull. The stats are all fabricated for some reason, and the feeling that individuals have outweigh the stats. Yes, fine. Right, let's loot a few houses and see if we can't find a rifle. But yeah, I think I'm kind of want to move off from the subject now. It's insane to keep hanging on about it. Who cares? Let's just play DayZ. The statisticians, yeah, damn right. I don't know, actually. Maybe we should just skedaddle. I'm going to check this one house behind me and the roof of this. I can smell the oil from a freshly oiled Mosin. No, I can't.
Thanks for the great content. Entertainment smiley face.
Cheers, Snakey's dad. Thank you for the 3 months. Cheers for the support. Thank you. Cheers, Proud Fader. Thank you for the support. Snakey's dad. Thank you for the 3 months. Muller, in and out. Have a good day, dude. Thank you, Muller. Thanks for the 66 months. Am I going to spray paint my press vest if I find... I don't know if I can do that on this server or not, Delford. I don't know. Some servers have that, some servers don't. Rifle on the floor in the room you checked. Oh, never mind. I'm not going to go back. I'm not sure which room was the radio room. It's probably some shit one, otherwise I might have seen it. Maybe I didn't. I know I missed food in the Hunter store, it's fine. Well, I assume we did. When I go back sometimes it's an alarm clock, but I'm not going back, it's fine. I'll be okay. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to do Deer Isle today or not, crowd control. I believe it or not, up until we just started talking about this fictitious game of walking through the streets of London with a Rolex that led to a whole load of, it's so much worse now. It was much safer in the 1800s when you could have your head on a pike. Anyway, before that, it was... I'm feeling quite chilled out today, and I just want to do Chernarus. What other games do I play in my spare time? Not a lot, Dirty Cash. I don't play a lot of games in my spare time. I don't spend a lot of time in this room to chill out, because I'm streaming in here and I'm doing stuff for admin in here, so... I do have Discord calls in this room quite regularly where I'm talking to my other half. But we did play a little bit of a sledding game thing the other day. But I don't really do gaming much off stream, because if I'm chilling out, I want to watch a movie or do something that I can just relax and not feel like I'm doing what I just did all week when I was streaming, you know? There's been a time years ago where I was playing, like we're going back 5 years, I played Tarkov off stream a fair bit. But I have to really get hooked by something to play it off stream, because I spend so much time sitting in this chair and sitting at this desk. When I'm not doing it for streaming, I kind of want to get away. What keeps your interest in DayZ? It's my full-time job to be a streamer, dude. And DayZ is the game that I love. It's my favourite game, but I'm a streamer. It's my job, right? I love doing it. I enjoy streaming, but what keeps me interested in DayZ? Streaming DayZ. You know, streaming DayZ is fun. I like it, and also it's my job. So that's kind of a thing, you know. To me, that's a bit like saying to a doctor, what keeps you interested in helping people, you know? No, that sounds stupid, but it's what they do for a living, you know? Now, in no way am I saying streaming DayZ is comparable to being a doctor, but you get my point, you know. I could make a thingy, maybe. Right, I'm kind of bored of looting here. Let's just run on. In fact, I'm going to do the mustachio. Possibly paranoid. Yeah, I do get I get the odd DM here and there from people that have like expressed that kind of thing. You know, how they've had troubles and maybe come out the other side and whatnot, which is very cool to see. Am I going to be off Sunday? No, I'm streaming Sunday. So this week has been Monday to Friday. I've got no kids this weekend. It's Mother's Day in the UK on Sunday, so my kids are staying up with their mum this weekend because it's Mother's Day on Sunday. So they're coming next weekend instead. So next week I'll be off on Friday, Saturday and Sunday. But this week I'm on Sunday to Thursday. So I'll be on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And then the following week it'll be Monday to Friday. Canteen on the hip pack. It won't go, dude. The hip pack is ruined. On top of that, I'm just going to drop there. Oh, there's a player to my left. Fuck.
Thumbs up, thumbs up.
Or was it a zombie? I saw somebody running from that house. Am I going mad? Maybe I'm going mad. Yeah, I don't know if I fancy trying to hold it. Oh, there is a player. And he's aiming at me. That was speculative more than anything else. Going left. I don't think I've got the gun for this, really. That looks like a Mosin. Thank fuck it was only a repeater. It was always going to be easier with the shotgun than with the carbine there. It maybe was a Mosin, but he only had a couple of bullets. I did think I saw somebody running to the side. I was right, obviously, which is good. It's nice when you think you spot someone and you have. What guns do I avoid using if I can? All the shit ones, dude. All the shit ones. It's not so much... I try to... obviously, the best gun you can use is the one that you've got bullets for, right? Even if it's a sporter. Even if it's a Makarov with a chambered round, you know? If that's what you've got, that's what you've got. But in theory, it's more about what are you trying to get. I'm trying to get a gun which will one-tap someone unconscious if I can. So ideally a Mosin or a Tundra or a Blaze or a Savannah if needs be. And so on. Guns of that ilk, right? But I'll use whatever I can, you know. That was a chambered CR527 and a single barrel shotgun. Neither of those would I like to use, but that's what I had, so that's what I had to use. Honestly, I thought I had Mosin rounds. It was the last life I think I'd picked up a box of Mosin rounds. If you only have a sporter, what's your strategy? Run away and get a better gun is more often the strategy. Otherwise, try to spam them in the face. Whoa, that's nice. That UMP didn't spawn there, but that's not what I'm excited about. So the dude had a Mosin, we had a scope, and now we've got a box of bullets. Spam them in the face. Don't be a dirt louse. I said nothing bad. Right, no convoy on the track. Let's get back up this way. Philberts, I actually think that's completely false, by the way, but I'm not going to read it out, and I'm not going to say anything more than that. The end. Right, I would really like to change this single barrel shotgun for something. Very pleased about the Mosin though, that's kind of cool. We've not used one in a little while. What's the difference between a Mosin with a barrel and a Mosin with a sawn-off barrel? It's a bit like the difference between a flaccid cock and a erect penis, I guess. One's kind of useful and one's alright if you need a piss. Uh-oh. Oh, we're back. The sawn-off Mosin is much, much weaker, so it won't do as much damage because the barrel length affects the velocity of the projectile, the bullet when you fire. It's also massively inaccurate as well. You don't have an iron sight because you've chopped the iron sight off. But even if you're using a PU scope on it, it's still way more inaccurate. So the dispersion is greater, it's less likely to hit the target. All in, it's kind of not a great idea. Haven't I given up on the Deer Isle quest? No. I just fancied Chernarus today. I'm logged out with the staff in Kmuck Bunker on Deer Isle. It's just the last stream of the week. I just didn't fancy the quest today. As per the title of the stream, I might do Deer Isle later on, but I wasn't really feeling it. I don't really... I just want to have a nice chill out day today. And then see how we go. What bag have I got? 49 slots. Oh, bollocks. I was excited to see that. It's got a bag that's bigger already. Yeah, Anthony, I didn't really understand your message either. Your first time message, and it's yeah. But anyway, I hope you're good. Anthony KXK, thanks for coming in. I don't know, Seth. When I retire, will I retire or do I get a part-time job? I have a funny feeling if I decide to completely jack in streaming as a living thing, I think I'll do it part-time is the truth. Yeah, I enjoy streaming. Like, it's not like I won't have my YouTube channel, is it? You know, if I streamed once or twice a week for fun, it would probably likely make me a bit of revenue as well, wouldn't it? You know, so I could probably do it for fun, less so for a job. I don't think I'd need to get a part-time job, would I? I suspect I could carry on streaming, even if there was 40 people watching. It would still be a little bit of a side hustle, but never mind that. It would be fun, you know. I could do it just to have a laugh. But I don't know, right? Who knows? I might retire to the Maldives and just spend my whole life looking out into the ocean. I know, having a lovely old time. Who knows? I don't know. I think the reality is, though, as far as streaming goes, when you're no longer
Always
a full-time streamer,
watching you play
might be
on
the
Chernarus.
audience that decide,
Learn
not
a
you.
lot strategically watching you break legs and kill players. Love you, bye.
Cheers, Pupswat. Thanks for tuning in. Appreciate it. Irishman, thank you as well. Cheers, both. Blaine, thank you for the bits. I'll do my best. Thank you. Yeah, there's a Chernarus server where you can go to Namalsk. I've not gone on it as yet, Mike, but... You can't wait for the live streams of me getting my bedpan changed in the nurse's home. Oh, great. Sounds delicious. You can't live in the Maldives. I can. I can. I'm going to live there. You absolutely can live in the Maldives, Lost. You're just rich enough to pay for one of the like rooms permanently. Let's just say a former high-ranking politician lived in the Ritz Hotel towards the end of their life. It's absolutely possible to retire to a hotel room if you want. Thoughts on the Avalon map? I think Avalon is a nice looking map. I'm not really particularly enamoured with the start. Like starting with such a long run to the nearest the nearest place to loot, and there's 4 or 5 dudes doing the same run as you because everywhere you spawn there's 3 or 4 new spawns. It's the start feels a little bit of a rat race, but the actual map's kind of fun once you get past that. I quite like the map. Yeah, people do live on cruise ships as well. Yeah, people do. You can get like you can go on like 3 or 4 year long cruises if you want. I don't think I'd fancy it, but. The Maldives is just like where everyone goes for a tropical holiday, Lost. You can absolutely stay there as long as you fucking want us if you've got the money. I don't know what the hell you're talking about, dude, but okay.
Hello?
Holy shit! Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh my god.
I'll leave you to
Hello?
it. The front door's open, but don't worry, I'm running away. Love you, bye.
Okay, bye.
He dead. He sounded somewhat timid, didn't he? I'll bow to your knowledge, Josh. You seem to be from the Maldives Tourist Board. You also understand I just thought of somewhere tropical and immediately said it. I could have easily said Barbados or whatever. The point was I might retire to somewhere tropical, you know. I don't know what I'm going to do in retirement. I think you're being a bit pedantic, dude. By the way, just on the interest of it, I've just clicked, can I live in the Maldives? And the first one that comes up is, Away Abroad, the ultimate resource for women dreaming of life abroad. 7 things to know before moving to the Maldives. I don't know why they'd write that you need 7 things to know before moving to the Maldives, because you can't live there, according to one dude on YouTube. According to Google, you can live there. God, we're not allowed to use resources like search engines. Josh says you can't, and he knows it for a fact. It's fucky Friday today. Guys, that is a little tree, but someone please argue with me about whether it is or not. I think the sky's blue, but please someone tell me it's not. I think you'll find it's actually indigo, you fucking idiot. Dear me. Ooh, that's nice. That's good. I can repair the Moselina. Yeah, don't check Google, God. That's just not the way. You have to just decide it for yourself and state it.
I think you'll find that tree is actually large and size is merely a matter of perspective. That tree is a giant to some.
I guess that's true. There's someone out there that thinks my cock's big, Regan. I've just got to meet him. Thank you very much for the bits, dude. Pop, thank you as well. Irishman, thank you for the 38 months. Cheers for the support, dude. Thank you. Lord Cleve, no worries. At least we killed that one dude, anyway. Thought about Jaywick. Yeah, I'm going to retire to Jaywick. That sounds like a good plan, Jenny. I've been to Jaywick once. Can I show my graphic settings? You can see them in the Nightbot post just below. Cheers, Alf. You were quick on the ball there, Alf. Holy shit. If you just see that Nightbot link there, you can see a picture of my settings, dude. They're the ones that I use. You're going to Gran Canaria, JP. I am JB. Sorry, I am jealous. I went to Gran Canaria October 2024, and it was really, really lovely. I'd quite happily go again. The weather there is great. It's a lot like sort of San Diego sort of weather. It's sort of 25 to 26 Celsius most of the year. It's glorious. Ooh. That could be fun. Fuck it, I'm just going to drop the shotgun. We don't need no stinking shotgun anyway. I'm going to use this MP7 thing. Oh my god. Okay, I can use it. Well, I think it's the bit where you came out with things that didn't seem to be true, Josh, that maybe made it happen. But anyway. Oh, I do have more bullets. I did pick up a stack somewhere in the house. I don't think I've got another mag for it, but I did find some bullets. I think I have half a cleaning kit in the. I think you're right. There's a half a cleaning kit and a leather kit in the cooking pot. Chris, you're back from Tenerife, are you, dude? I've only ever been to Gran Canaria, but it certainly opened my eyes to the Canary Islands. Shit. Oh my god, I think I killed him. I got so many bullets into the fucker right at the end. I'd never used that gun before at all. It was somewhat of a surprise to me, but I think I killed him too. I reckon I can get back really quite quickly as well. Right. Rotten, okay, we don't want that. I think I can get back there. I honestly don't see how that dude didn't die. I must have put about 8 bullets in him just as I died. If he had a buddy, then they'll both be looted. If not, I think I can get back quick. I'm going to end up dying of thirst, but I'm not even going to stop for a drink here. I'm going to go to Kozlovka and get a drink. And maybe loot a touch, but I only died just the far side of Green Mountain, and we've got the absolute perfect spawn to run back. I can just run to Kozlovka, get a drink at the well there, maybe try and find a knife, and then I can cook this chicken if needs be. That could have been the same dude from the house, unfortunately, that we spoke to. Could have been. A little cheeky can of food out of this bus would be really handy. Or even a box of cereal. Very good. I'm going to carry it. I'm not even going to eat it just yet. Because, well, I might as well wait until I start starving to death and then eat it. Because if I drink it, it's going to make me thirsty quicker. Dude, just go to Google and type, is it possible to move there, and get the answer. It seems to be, you know, that's all you need to do. Yeah, though, I just traded with someone, but never used the MP7 before. It's got a very high rate of fire, so I'm pretty sure the dude's dead. I was piling bullets into him as I died. They normally do get updated always, Uncle Food. Someone normally updates them every time. Not that I ever ask for it, as it were, but they normally do get updated. Sometimes the last death we won't update if it's something stupid, like I don't know, I'm suiciding or I'm chucking myself off or whatever, you know. But pretty much always it tends to be accurate unless there's a good reason. Pretty sure you only unconned him. Well, we couldn't really see. I couldn't see from my screen, but I was piling bullets into him, so we'll see. The MP7 shoots some kind of modded round, whatever is meant to have. It's a round that it wouldn't normally take. I'm not meant to be eating that, am I? But I forget what the caliber is. Someone's going to tell us in a sec. 4.6 by 30, Cropic thinks. Cheers,
How dare
Michael.
you try to be
Cheers for
right
the
in
super
your
chat.
own corner of the internet, sir. Thank you for staying consistent and reliable. Much love and keep on running. At lady_pinkster at Michelle Coppens, thank you all as well.
Oh. Cheers, Michael. Thank you for the super chat, dude. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's only a modded gun. It's modded into this server. It's not in the game. Poet, I don't know what you're saying, but anyway, okay. Ah. I see what you mean. Now I understand, Poet. Yeah. Hello, Uncle, by the way. I hope you're good. So I think we're going to have to get some water at the well at Kozlovka. Having found the cereal, I'm inclined to not bother stopping anywhere else and just get straight to my body. I have a feeling like that had to kill him. I feel like it's such high rate of fire, and I died. I must have put 5 bullets into the dude, at least. Maybe that they only went uncon, because it probably is a fairly weak round, but I can get back so quickly. It seems stupid not to try. Food? Damn it. I was getting a lot of a tuna off the zombies. Oh, fuck off. Bollocks. I am a bit bugged from the restart. That warp has kind of bugged my character a touch, but I do not want to relog. I just want to run to where I died. Oh yeah. Rewatched and it looks like around 10 shots hit centre of body mass. Well, hopefully that's enough then. We'll see. I don't really have space for the other chicken. The thing that we got to hope is that whoever it was I was shooting with, if we traded, I've got to hope that they died for a start, obviously, but they didn't have a friend. You know, even if somebody came, they might not find our bodies very easily because we're right on the edge. We're not in a tent. There's a chance I can get away with that, but I just hope that they were a solo player. Regan, it's got its own caliber. It uses its own caliber, whatever the MP7 takes. How much is a lot of money, Folsom? Because that's the case wherever you want it. Like, there are plenty of places where you have to, have to spend money. Like, if you want to move to Jersey or Guernsey, you have to invest quite a lot of money to go there, but that's why people do it. Can't even say the name of the islands. Yeah, that's what I said, Cayuga. I think it might be. There was a baby AK there, but no mag, unfortunately, so that's not going to be really worth it. Right, I just want to go to the well. I don't even think I'm going to bother looting anything. It's a shame we're cold, but we're so close. You can see Green Mountain there. We only died the far side of Green Mountain, not very far, so we can soon get there. Is that food? That would be really handy if that's food. It's not food. Oh, fuck me. I did ask him that question, to be fair, so I don't think it was a bit harsh to time him out. I asked him myself. Yeah, no, but I did ask him, Pinkster, to be fair, so that's not his fault. Well, that's something that's feasible, though, isn't it? That's the point, Folsom. Is like, so it is possible, you know. The kind of person that was going to do that wouldn't be a poor person, would they? You know, otherwise they wouldn't be moving there. You'd need to be wealthy. Hi, Hitomi. How you doing? That's all good, Pinkster. No worries. Just, I don't want him feeling bad, but there's no drama. Oh, I didn't even know this was a potential spawn for one. Oh, wow. Is this even a convoy, though? I think it might be modded. I think it's just decoration. It's not a convoy. I got excited. That's not a military zombie. It's not a convoy. Oh well. We might as well check the hunting shop, I suppose. But if I just go to the well, that'll stop me dying of thirst. That cereal is going to come in clutch, I think. Oh, fuck me. I really hope that goes away with the next update. I hope 129 fixes that. It's so bad. Hello? You alright, dude?
Hello.
I'm a new spawn. I ain't any threat.
What are you up to, my boy?
I'm just trying to run inland. I died over by Mosquito tents.
What
I'm
you
just
got on
trying.
your back, though?
You what?
It's my BK. That's my BK from the hunting thing over there, right?
I
no, all
found
good. Take it, take it. All
found
good,
it
all
in the
good.
house, I think. But yeah, you can have it if you like.
No.
Oh yeah, it was in the hunting shop. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. I think 3 more circles and then we'll go. My boy. Fucking hell. Probably old enough to be his dad. Yeah, I know there's a convoy spawn further down, Aim. I checked it on the way up. I didn't think there
You
was
are
one there.
always a threat. Finally able to catch a stream since I have to work in the office now.
Danger Squirrel, dude, cheers for tuning in. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I thought it was going to rob me. I was very quick to drop it because I didn't want him to think I wanted to keep the fucking shit. Do I enjoy cigars? I've never really been a cigar smoker, dude. I think I would do. I like whiskey and I don't mind smoky whiskey as well, but I've never really been a partaker. So I don't know is the answer. I might find out one day. Actually, we should, while we run back, we should talk about Paul's favourite vegetable. What is my favourite vegetable? I know it's a fruit, but it kind of it's in salads. It's more of a vegetable, even though it's not. I don't know if a tomato might. I know it's not a vegetable, but nonetheless, I eat more tomatoes than anything else that aren't really fruit, but kind of are. I don't know. What else do I have a lot of? Lettuce. I don't even like lettuce, but I have it a lot. Shaddy, I'm not really drinking at the moment. The only whiskey I've drank in the last 6 months is Boonahaven 18, which is my favourite, but that's the only whiskey I've drank of any amount. I don't like broccoli, which is why my reach suggested we talk about it, because they know I don't like broccoli. I don't like the texture of it. Don't like it at all. There are definitely ways you can make it better. Nearly every vegetable can be made better if it's slathered in butter or something to flavour it. You know, like even broccoli, if you cover it enough butter and maybe something else, you can make it all right. But I'm not keen. Paradigm, there may be a new merch range. Thank you for the bits, by the way. There almost certainly will be new merch in somewhere around June or July, I think. Cheers, Paradigm. Thank you for the bits. Danger Squirrel, Decade, Sphincter. Thank you as well. Cheers, guys. Thank you. We're really not very far out. It's crazy, like how quick you can make it to Green Mountain if you just run rather than loot your way there. It is insane. A TRMZ Mankini. Yeah, Redline's going to model them. Am I somewhat close? Yeah, I reckon 5 minutes tops. I've only got to run through these trees, get to the far side of Green Mountain, over a field, past the barn where I was on the roof. It's not very far away, maybe a kilometre and a half, something like that. We looted Green Mountain not long before I got killed. You know, we went down to the summer camp from Green Mountain, then up the hill and died. My favourite version of broccoli is the one that you throw in the bin and have anything else ever, Tanaka. That's my favourite. I like a la poubelle broccoli. Oh, for fuck's sake, this fucking desyncy fucking rubber bandy bollocks. Combat Zach, don't tell me the winner, okay? I don't care about it in terms of the betting thing. Congrats, I just might watch it later. But GG. Sledgy, you can see my graphic settings with a command, dude. Exclamation settings in the YouTube chat brings it up. Somebody will probably beat you to it. There you go, look, see the Nightbot command there? You can see my graphics. I already did that lap. I already walked backwards a bit. Nothing really fixes it other than logging out, but I've already done the fixes, and sometimes it goes away and sometimes it doesn't. Oh, they didn't recognise the jumper, did they? No, that sucks, Paradigm. Obviously, I've not despite my elderly age myself, my reach hasn't quite made it to the retirement home yet. You know, I'm still too young for that. Diesel, thank you for the 45 months. Thank you very much, dude. Just lobby the retirement home to turn the TV onto your stream. Easy market penetration. Yeah, but then I feel robbed because I've got all of those eyes watching one device, you know. What I really need to do is, oi, old fuckers, get your tablets out. I'm sure they've all got tablets. Come on, Grandad, get your tablet out. Watch me on there. Create an account. Get your Twitch Primes in. I'm 52, says Thorloff. You're all babies. There'll be someone a lot older than you, Thorloff. You're about to feel young. Someone will be older. Don't you worry. We have quite the diverse range of the age here. Some might say my age is plus. I think 5 minutes when I said it was fairly accurate. We're going to be there, like those trees over there is where I died pretty much. YouTube is gone? What do you mean YouTube is gone? No, YouTube is there, dude. I don't think it's gone. They're still chatting away. That's all good, Calispera. Cheers for coming in, dude. He didn't die. That's insane. Honestly, I thought I hit him plenty enough to kill him. Interestingly, he's taken the Mosin rounds but not ejected the rounds out of the gun itself by the look of it. So he's left me with 5 rounds, which is quite generous. Took my leather kit, the fucking bastard. That's him. That's the same backpack. Oh, fuck off. Why has it come to me? He aggroed it. Oh, fuck off. How? I'm sure that's the same dude. Where did he go? That's the same backpack as the other dude, as the dude had that I was shooting with. I think, anyway. Fortunately, I don't know where he went. Maybe it's not, but I thought I recognised the bag, but I might be wrong. Honestly, I don't. He was right there. He was aiming at me, and then he changed his mind. Maybe he just ran away. I feel certain that he aggroed the Z though. He aggroed the Z, and then I had to pick up the fucking pieces. That sucks. There's a dead zombie there. Oh, that was unlucky. I think that hit, didn't it? I thought that hit. Apparently not. I thought I saw him flinch back. How's that zombie not aggroed on the fucking dude? Oh, I'm gonna die killing a zombie. How is he still uncon? It's not the same guy. That was a long uncon timer, wasn't it? Holy shit, it's not the same guy. He has got some of this... It seems like he's got some of the... I don't know, it's not the same guy at all. Not got the same loot, it's just a different dude. I thought the bag was similar, but it's not. That he looks like it's some of... I don't know, maybe not. But the tack bag looks like it could have been mine, but... anyone could have tack back, I guess. That's weird. Bottle's ruined. Fuck's sake. Well, yeah, the kill's a kill. That dude, oh, I don't know. That dude really had some strange ass loot. So I did hit him, and he did go on con. He was a bit further back. I was looking near the wall, and I couldn't quite make out where he was. It was quite a good shot there, though. I only had 2 shots left. I had 5 shots in the Mosin, and that was my second to last shot. I've got 1 bullet left. So to take the running shot was kind of fairly optimistic, but it was nice to make it. Unless he got unconned by the Z or something weird. I don't know. It's strange, isn't it? But like maybe I unconned him and the Z knocked him uncon again. I have no idea, but it must have been me that unconned him. Maybe because it was a Mosin round and because he was no vest or anything. It was quite a long uncon timer, but it did seem long, didn't it? Longer than usual. I hit him in the leg, did I? Maybe, yeah. If it was a leg shot, I could have broke his leg and then he might have gone uncon when he woke up. Yeah, that might have been the case. I definitely hit Nathaniel, otherwise he's not there uncon, is he? So I definitely hit him. I could see, when you hit a player when they're running side on, you can see their kind of head sort of slap back. They kind of flinch. And when I fired, I could see the flinch through the shadow of the tree. So I felt fairly sure in the instant I took the shot that I hit. I think if you get hit anywhere, you stagger, ZRAMs. Even if you get hit in the arm, you still stagger. I think I'm going to relog for this fucking desync bug in a minute, but I best wait just for now because we've been shooting, so I'll wait for a little minute. Yeah, I did get the Blaze too, which is kind of handy. It's got 1 shot in it as well, which isn't too bad because we only got 1 shot in the Mosin. Kind of fun all in that little area. Try placing WASD all together. I'm pressing it. We'll see. Hopefully. Gala Steve, was it you that was telling me about the Levi's the other day? I think it was you, wasn't it? If it was you, thank you, because I did buy some. Right, I've done it, dude, so let's see. It's not doing it right now, so hopefully it has fixed it. I'd like to get some TP from Narnia. I bet it'd be a magic. You get ghost wipes every time. It wasn't you then, Gala. You'd know. Somebody. I was talking about them the other day, and somebody gave me a tip that they were for sale on Amazon at the moment in the UK for like way less than they normally are, which they are. So I wear 502s, which are not the most popular, but I like the zip fly, and I like a little bit of elastic in the leg. I like a slight taper more so than anything else. I like a slight taper. So yeah, I wear 502s, but at the moment on Amazon they were like pretty much any colour was like £44 down from 85, which was pretty good. Why am I doing that again, twat? But yeah, I bought 5 pairs, which was kind of cool. I know 5 pairs is a bit, but that'll do me while I'm in my size 36 phase. Which I've got to be honest, when I tried them on today, I was very happy with myself that they don't just fit, they're not tight, they fit completely fine. They fit, I am that size. But I was a 40 in October. I guess in March last year I was a 50-ish. Yeah, I can't stand the button flies. They're such a pain in the ass if you need a wee in a public toilet or something. They can be a real pain in the bum. Thank you, Captain. Yeah, thank you. Calispera, 19 kilos in 2 months is insane, dude. GG. Zip flies can be a pain somewhere else if you're not careful with them. Yeah, mine's not big enough to get caught in the zip though, so I ain't got that worry. Not like you, Gigantor. I think if you're catching your penis in the zip fly, you're either not putting your cock back in your pants properly, as in your boxer shorts, or you're not wearing them. So if you're going commando and you're trapping your cock in the zip, then I'm sorry, you get what you get. Don't be a dirty bastard. But if you're too lazy to put your cock back in your undercrackers properly before you zip up, then also, likewise, your own fault. But if you put your cock in the boxers, it's not going to get caught in the flies. It's just not going to happen. The Ben Stiller, yeah. Oh, God, that bit of something about Mary. Holy shit. Yeah, it does happen, dishevelled, yeah. Why is it dirty to not wear underwear? Well, unless you're changing your jeans daily, I think it's a bit funky. I think a lot of people wear jeans for more than one day. How'd you get the beans above the frank? Oh! I see smoke. I was trying to go to the summer camp first, but I think we've got to go to that. Yeah, and also Mickey drips, as you say, Gala Steve. Yeah, Mickey drips. Yeah, I much prefer a zipper myself. It's just better. For me. Interesting, there's a zombie down there, and I'm fairly far away. See, that was the desync back again, I think. So no, nothing really fixes it for me. I just think once you get that, you get it. Like, it's definitely not fixed. This is annoying because I think there's somebody there. Fuck's sake, oh, I'm just reloading. Has it been 10 minutes yet? I don't think it really matters, ZRAMS, if I can prove that I'm relogging because I can't physically run. I don't think there's a server admin out there anywhere that would actually ban you for logging out and logging in because you can't move. I always wear a belt dishevelled. We don't call them suspenders in the UK, we call them braces. Suspenders are what ladies have, like, instead of tights that like have like a suspender belt. I know they call them that in America land, but we call them braces. And hardly anyone wears them. Garter belt, yeah, garter belt, perhaps, but that's again what ladies wear. That's not. I'm just talking purely about the thing what men wear to keep the trousers up. Yeah, I also have no ass. The fuck? Never seen that before. That must be a mod. Oh. Okay, 101 is good, and we have got a couple of bullets. I should probably kill that blue zombie in a sec. I'm just going to get to a tree. Cheers, Game with Dad. Take it easy, dude. Thanks for coming in. I really want to try and keep the Mosin. I don't know why. I'm just kind of feeling that we ought to use the Mosin today for a change, but I can't not take the AK-101, and I can't really not keep the Blaze because I just got more bullets for it. Before I go anywhere else, I'm going to I'm going to sidle down to the summer camp over yonder and see about finding some Mosin rounds or a scope for the blaze, one or the other. What time are we skoogling later? I don't know. Skoogle. Who is Paul everyone keeps saying hi to? I guess that's me, J-Rock. Favourite Powerpuff Girl? I like Sporty Spice. I don't know what a Powerpuff Girl is. Some people were absolutely saying they preferred buttonflies on the YouTube chat, said Rams. But, yeah, some people do. Shots. Huge old shots. I haven't used an AK-101 in forever. We're going to have to go back to Moschino tents to try and find some 5.56, but that can wait for now. How many players have you killed in your entire DayZ career? 17. I'm pretty sure it's 17. Right, I'm just going to use that for now. It gives me a few more bullets. It's not the greatest zoom, but we've got enough bullets to make that actually go. Of course I've killed more than that, Evil, but I guess it's there's no way for me to know. I don't keep a little tally chart every time I got a kill. I don't know. I've no idea. Really wants me to keep the blaze, doesn't it? I never had Twitch before. My partner showed me your stream, and now you're my favourite thing to have on while I work. Thanks for making my work days more interesting. Muster, thank you for coming in. Appreciate it. Thank you. That's a pistol scope. We don't need that. I do like the blaze, dude, but I just like I got a half decent kill with the Mosin just now, and I just feel like I want to use the Mosin, but we may end up using the blaze, I guess. It's a very distant shot then. Sorry, helicopter crash site then. Go. SKS rounds up the wazoo. I feel like whoever looted this just didn't do the front row on that first bit that I looted, because that bit hadn't been looted for some reason, but the rest seems to have. I don't know. Like there was a couple of doors closed, and they didn't close doors anywhere else, so I wonder if they skipped that bit. What do I enjoy most about DayZ? I think the randomness and how massively open world it is. It's just different. Every day is different. Different things happen, different encounters, different things. Like, the variation and the human factor of DayZ is the best thing about it to me. Oh, do you know what? When I fixed the scope, I was nearly saying to you, you guys, I shouldn't do this because if I find a hunting scope that needs fixing, I'll regret it. And I did it anyway, and now I regret it massively. Shots. I think there'll be an electric kit in one of those cars, do you? I think that's highly unlikely, but you never know. Well, it's not even hindsight, Nathan. I was exactly thinking it. Like, I normally don't. Like, especially if I'm near an area where I can find a load of scopes, I normally wouldn't fix it, but I just did that time. No, I wished I hadn't. Right, come on then, let's get this guaranteed electrical repair kit. There's a can of Sprite, that's still alright. I like a Sprite. Sprite is good. Don't need shotgun slugs. Don't need grey working boots. Don't need short shorts. Don't need motorbike list helmet. Bugger. You should team up with someone who will help you survive longer. Not necessarily, but yeah, sometimes I do. Sometimes it's fun to do. It's fun to play the game solo though, dude. Like, and DayZ is a survival game, but sometimes the challenge of playing solo is fun, you know, like trying to take on squads, and it's a bit dull if you always have to get your big brothers around to beat up people for you, you know. Sometimes it's nice to have a go yourself. Like, taking on a 2 or 3 person squad while you're on your own, you might not win every time, obviously, you probably won't, but when you do win, it feels very special, you know, it's nice to do. Yeah, Simon, for whatever reason, that song's been stuck in my head today. I don't know if maybe there's perhaps there's a... do you know what? I think maybe one of the TalkSport jingles at the moment is Amarillo. Like one, I don't. It might be the one for Alan Brazil being at Cheltenham, even though he's not been at Cheltenham. I think he's been ill, but nonetheless, I have a funny feeling it's that. But something's put that song in my head today. It'd be interesting to see if any dudes have shown up. Peter Kay did the best version of that song. Well, he didn't sing it though, did he? It was the same version. The video was good. It was still the same version though, wasn't it? I'm always on the lookout for dudes. Yeah, you know it. I have a thirst for dudes. It's very difficult to quench. It was a fun video. Quite a lot of the people in that video aren't around anymore, are they? I guess, like, remember Ronnie Corbett falling over. Right, I need 556. I'm going to go down and get me the 556 that I need. That's just the way it is. FM Friday, I'm sure there'll be more team-ups in the future, yeah, but for now I'm trying to mostly prioritise the charity stream team-ups. I've got one on Sunday with ZRAMs. So there will be some team-ups. Like yesterday I played with Ish, so I'll have them here and there, but I'm trying to do the charity dono team-ups at the moment, mostly. The game feels so much smoother this week after I did the DDU thing and everything. It's so much nicer. Oh, where were you yesterday? I didn't see it, Tuck. If I see a zombie with a plate on it, I'll be sure to grab it, though. I really don't want a triple gun. Yeah, I got him, Liquid. I'm checking for 556. I hate being here so much. I know I can potentially use that. What's that? I really want to use the AK-101 though. Who's the best football pundit? I quite like Danny Murphy. I know I'm a Liverpool fan, but I don't feel like particularly affinity to him for that. But I quite like Danny Murphy. I think he's pretty good. I like his analysis. I think he's pretty good. Quite like him if he's on the radio too. But I don't know who's. I do find Roy Keane quite comical. I quite like his matter of fact kind of nonsense sort of side to him. I don't necessarily always agree with everything he says, but I do quite like his way. It's funny. Is unjamming a gun faster than reloading a mag? No, it's slower. Pretty sure it's slower. That would be kind of useful, but I think not. Going for the 101. Ooh. All right. Do you know what? Actually, I'm going to keep. I said I was going to keep the Mosin. I'm going to stick with it. Oh, it's pristine though. No, I'm going to do what I said. Fuck it. You crazy bastard! Not really, Wycam. The Mosin is a lot lighter than the SV. The SV is more powerful, but the scope is damaged, and I've got a blaze as well. It's not exactly like I don't have a load of choice. Sometimes it's fun to just take a gun because you're in the mood for it as well. Like for whatever reason, I just feel like I want to use the the Mosin today. You know, it's just one of those things. I much prefer the hunting scope to the PU scope, massively, but sometimes I just like to try the other thing. There's a Vicar there as well, but I don't need that. If an official Sakal server has 20 to 30 people in it, would you think there's still a chance a hacker is in there because it's official? I think Sakal is a better place to play if you're trying to avoid hackers than anywhere else, but you're never guaranteed. Simple reason is that hackers have to buy the game to cheat, right? They might get banned and then eventually they'll have to buy the game again to cheat. And so they'll have to keep buying Sakal. So Sakal being a paid for DLC could act like a little bit of a barrier to some cheats not wanting to buy it to cheat on it, if that makes sense. So from that point of view, you'd be slightly safer there, I'd have thought, yeah. Don't need that. Of course they are on there, Roger, but I didn't say there wouldn't be any, but I think there'll be fewer. Certainly that's been my experience. There's less on there. Lots of MP7 bullets. Oh. Oh. I have had the steak for lunch today. It was glorious. I had the ribeye today. It was so much nicer than the sirloin. So, from the same butcher, both are very good quality, but ribeye is just my favourite. The extra fat is just glorious. It was so good. It was the best steak I've ever made for myself, ever. I don't fancy TRMZ. I'm just going to go. So for those that maybe have only just joined, I have already looted that heli. It's where I got the AK-101 from. Does the state of the buttock have any effect on the performance of the gun? Only if you stick it up your ass. Sorry, Mega Cab, I couldn't resist. The state of the buttstock does not have any effect unless it's ruined, in which case it won't be there. So if it's badly damaged or otherwise, it makes no difference other than cosmetic. Let's just eat a tack back, shall we? Tack Bacchus. What's DDU? Trick shooter. It's display driver uninstaller.
Always forget Prime lol. Have a great day, Paul. Thanks for all the fun and banter. Cheers.
Yeah, thank you. Cheers for the support. Neil, thank you as well. Al Knight, do you feel your nose growing yet? No, my nose never grows. It stays still. Time is dancing. Thank you. Critical condition. Diesel. Thank you as well. Cheers, guys. Thank you very much. Sorry, I missed some of those. What was the question I was just answering? What's DDU? Yeah, display driver uninstaller, trick shooter. It's software that you can get that removes everything NVIDIA related, or AMD if you want it to, from your PC. So if you're having problems like issues playing games and things and you think it might be software related, it's a way to completely uninstall everything related to NVIDIA. It takes away all of the app, all of the drivers, everything that's NVIDIA on your PC. It just uninstalls it all. And then you can do a clean install direct from the NVIDIA website of the driver that you want to download. So it's a way to completely reset your driver, but reset your NVIDIA drivers. It will also do other things too, but I've only ever used it for NVIDIA drivers, but you can do it for other things as well. I guess it would also do Intel graphics drivers too, yeah, if you were wanting it to. And most people probably aren't using Intel drivers, I suppose, but most people are using a graphics card if they're here, I'd guess, but they may not. Bothered to stop. Drop a gun and fuck about. Intel do sell a graphics card. Yeah, you're right. I always forget that they do. I've never even looked at it. I don't know, is it popular? I guess some people are using it. I've no idea how good it is. Mr. Knuffles, thank you for the 16 months, dude. Cheers for the support, man. Thank you. Yeah, most PCs have. If you've got you can have onboard graphics, but no one playing DayZ is going to be trying to reset their drivers for their onboard graphics. I suspect most people playing DayZ here are using a graphics card, aren't they? I would guess. What do British people think of Canada? I think Canada's alright. I can't speak for the British people, but I think Canada's alright. Evil. They're probably in the same sort of category as most other places, similar, like what we think about Americans or Australians or whatever. You know, fairly similar kind of culture. Canada's obviously got quite a lot of French influence as well, but I don't know. It's in that same sort of group as like fairly like-minded cultures, fairly similar in many ways. Bit cold. The other thing I mainly think of Canada is that it's fucking massive. I'd quite like to go. Starting to get hungry. It's only 6 PM, but I guess it's fairly close to dinner time. Yeah, maybe. I'm hoping to go to Portland, obviously, which is not Canada, but it's Northwest America land in the summer. I'm hoping to go and sort of see some of the countryside around there in the summer. That'd be lovely. I think that's the most likely place I'm going to go next, I would guess. Kenny Swiss, I like it when you say no. I like that. It really helps. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm just going to go with okay. Oregon, yeah, Cosmo, yeah. There's loads and loads of countryside around there, like around like Mount Hood and all the valleys, and there's loads of lovely countryside around there to go and visit around Oregon and Washington State. Wine tasting in the Willamette Valley, eh? I like the idea of wine tasting. Did you know Oregon also had sand dunes? Well, I knew it had beaches. Come to South Africa for the best wine in the world. Oh, we're going to get wine wars now. The French and the Italians, amongst others, are currently just writing their letting you know that you're wrong. And then the Chileans are, then the Argentinians will be right in there with their Malbecs and all. Then the Spanish will be on the case with the Riocas and all that. You know, they'll all be at you. Yeah, then the Australians and the New Zealanders. There's only one way to find out. Fight! Right, we're nearly up to. How many bullets have I got for them? I've got 4 spare. That's not quite enough. I really want to drop the blaze. I'm off to the USA on the 8th of May, East Coast to West Coast, New York to San Francisco. Can't wait. Driving in a hired car, 18 destinations. Very nice, Dave. That sounds lovely. Kind of hoping we might see a zombie, but nope. No worries, trick shooter. Best wine comes from a bag. Do I think running speed should be lowered in DayZ? No, I don't. No, I don't. I think stamina kind of balances it a little. I don't think we run that quick. It's a slow-paced game. I kind of think it's okay. The thing I think, based on one of the deaths I had earlier, I think the speed at which you can get a gun out and shoot it is too fast. There's a few things around weapon handling that could be slowed down, like being able to draw a gun and shoot it within about half a second is crazy, from your back. But I think sprinting speed should be as it is. It's a slow-paced game as it is. David Attenborough is 100 years old in May. Oh, that's cool. Like proper national treasure. What a life he has had. Holy shit. It's an AK-74 45 rounder. There's foul. MP7. I didn't pick up the other MP7 rounds, so there's no point taking the mag now. God, SKS is fucking everywhere today. I really ought to have taken all the bullets. I could have been switching to that. AKM. I'm going to stick with the 101. Fucking hell, there's some guns knocking around, isn't there? Holy shit. The only thing with the 101 is it's always quite hard to find mags for, but I do want to stick with it. Just because I've not used it for a while, it's not a great deal of difference whether you with any of the AKs. They all kind of work similarly, but nonetheless. I should take the wooden buttstocks. I should offer one of them. The wooden butts. Why am I saying but like a northerner? Chip butty, my lad. I should take the buttstock and the handguard because they actually give you slightly lower recoil. Very small amount, but it is an amount, so we might as well do that. Now it feels like a gun from the A-Team as well. Yeah, dear Isle. Dear Elise. Dear Isle. We're hooking you viewers, Ariana, with this typo. People love it. People love that kind of thing. Dear Isle. Dear Elise. It's all good, Ariana. You're not the first to point it out. Yeah, it's a bad typo, that one. Right, I'm hoping we're going to go to the summer camp up ahead, get some mosing rounds, then we can drop this blaze, even though I like the blaze. I'm hoping we can go and get something to eat from the Frigidaire in a minute as well. I'm fucking ravenous. Maybe we'll get some mosing rounds in here. This one here, box of mosing rounds. That selfish bastard that killed me took mine. What happened to the mosing? It's on my back. I've not been to Dear Isle Diablo, no. I just don't really want to do it today, hence I've done Chernarus. I just wanted a nice chill out stream, and so I didn't really want to face the whole stress of it. Feels like more of a Monday thing to me. What's your favourite scope for your favourite weapon and why? The best scope in the game for sniping is the hunting scope, I think, personally. It's got the best zoom. We're talking official guns only here. I'm not talking about any modded guns. So the hunting scope, and combine that with the blaze, probably. The blaze is my favourite gun. It's just the gun I like the most from the history of the game. It's not the best gun, but it's my favourite. Even still, I'm going to drop it for a Mosin today just because I want to change. But the Mosin is my favourite.
Hey, fuck your potato.
Anonymous, thank you for gifting 50 subs. That's insane. Thank you. Here's hoping we don't get 50 alerts. If the fuck your potato keeps going, guys, I'm going to go and put my dinner on. Anonymous, that's incredibly kind. Thank you very much. Oh, it's doing it. We're getting 50 fucking alerts. Why does it do that? I don't know if it's because it's anonymous it causes it. Right, we're going to get 50 I fuck your potatoes, guys. So you enjoy it. I'm going to go and put my dinner on. We've had 3 so far. Count them. I think there was 3. Oh.
I fuck your potato.
Right, I'm going to put my dinner on, guys. I'll leave you with I fuck your potato. Anonymous, dude, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Chicken George, thank you for the 10 months. Really, really kind as well. Cheers, both. I'll be back. I won't be long. This seems like a really apt time to put my dinner on. Won't be long.
I fuck your potato. 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 Hey, 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 fuck your potato.
Right, I'm back. Are we still making sweet love to potatoes? Gifted subs are random as far as I know, Simon.
Hey, fuck your potato.
Oh, God, they're still going. Primal, thank you for sniping me with the bits, dude. Thank you. Must be nearly over, right?
Hey, fuck your potato.
Cheers, Chicken George. Thank you for the 10 months, dude.
Hey, fuck your potato. Hey, fuck your potato.
That potato's got to be raw at this point. Never mind the potato. What about the thing that's doing the work? That'll be raw, I think.
Hey, fuck your potato.
The fried meal tonight is shredded beef tom yum soup, which is all kinds of lovely unctuous vegetables, some soup, and it has a
Hey,
lot
fuck
of
your
rice noodles
potato.
actually in it. It's shredded beef and then all sorts of different veggies and shit. And it's kind of like the colour of piccalilli. It's fluorescent yellow.
Hey, fuck your potato.
Should be about 12 minutes worth of potatoes. Well, it's already more than 10 minutes, so it must be nearly done.
Hey, fuck your potato.
Jesus Christ. Good.
Hey, fuck your potato. I fuck your
I
potato.
was just going to say, I think it's done. It's not. Must be nearly done. Has anyone been keeping count?
I fuck your potato.
You stopped at
I
15.
fuck your potato.
Ram, did you run out of fingers and toes? Where did the others go?
I fuck your potato.
Nom, nom, nom.
Dot 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 dot.
Yeah, we're done. That's it. Chicken George, thank you very much. Primal Scream, cheers for the bits, dude. There we go. Anonymous, thank you again. That was much less stressful than the last time that bug happened. Because I'm not in that Catadin trying to hear people coming down in the secret place.
TRMZ love.
I think I did kill him, Monkey Dust, yeah. It's very nice, this. I like it. I'll be back in the server in a sec. I just want to get this eating. You can't really eat soup and stream at the same time, or game at the same time. What's for dinner? Tom yum beef soup.
I recently bought seed potatoes for my garden veg plot. When I plant him out, guess what is going to be running through my head?
I fuck a potato. I fuck a potato. Every time you put one in, you've got to say it to yourself. When's the next time we get a webcam on stream? Mr. Shu, the answer to that is twofold. Number one option is the next charity stream in December. If I'm trying to get donations, I'll do the same as last year. So that's number one. Or number two, if things go completely tits up, I'll be on OnlyFans trying to get tips for nipple tassel spinning. You know, I might end up with a webcam dancing dirty for money. You know, you never know. I don't have any rhythm or an attractive body, but someone might pay. Num, that was good. ZRams, thank you very much for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. How is this possible? Cheers, ZRams, dude. Thank you very much. See you Sunday. I really like that. That tastes really, really good. Yeah, the AF your potato ZRams is meant to be one gifted sub, so it's quite hard to make that happen unless it does the bug. Anne, oh, I'm sorry to hear about your other son. That sucks. Thank you for coming in. I hope you're well and hope your lad's okay. Let's go. Okay, once again, Chicken George, thank you for the 10 months Primal Scream. Thank you for the sniping. Once again, dude, you're insane. Thank you. Zagorki, cheers for the support too. And Zebrams, thank you as well. I presume that's a burger, Diablo. Just rubbed your eyes with the same thing as you had hot sauce on. I did that after... I put a green chili. What did I have? I had something that wasn't very spicy. I can't even remember what I had now. I made something that wasn't that spicy. I got a biryani from last Friday. I got a biryani from Waitrose for dinner because I'd run out of fried meals. Just like prawn biryani. And I chopped up a green chili and threw it in. And I didn't taste it beforehand, but it happened to be one of those green chilies that's absolutely blindingly hot. Like way hotter than a normal green chili. It was hotter than the jalapeno. Way hotter than that. But it just seemed... It was one of the ones that was fiery hot. And I ate all of it, and it absolutely burned my mouth, gave me the prickles and everything. But I kind of liked it nonetheless, but I had it. And then after I'd finished, I went and touched my eyes with my finger that I'd held the chili with while I chopped it up with the knife. Oh my god, my eye for about 5 minutes. It was full-on waterworks, it was. It sucks. I definitely think Asian, Diablo. Maybe I'd go Asian myself. Asian. Very good. It's easy to do a burger at home and get a good one. Dirty Harry, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. I really appreciate it. Thank you for gifting 10 memberships. That's really, really kind. Thank you. Sparkrew, thank you for the 26. Cheers for the support too. Oh, so good. Nom nom, that was nice. Right, 6:30. Plenty of time. Are we still on Chernarus? Yes. I think we probably... And we could probably change the title to just Chernarus Solo, because I don't think I'm going to do Dear Isle today now. If anybody wants to change the title, feel free. Don't worry about it if not, but we could just do Chernarus Solo today, or something like that. Because I'm not going to go to Dear Isle now. I wasn't sure at the beginning, but now I'm definitely not. At least you didn't go for a whiz and touch the old fella. Well, thankfully, it was my left hand that was holding the thing. Oh, fuck me, Dad. Why is this so tricky? I quite like that. I prefer it to the PU. And if I'm holding the P and I'm holding it with the right. Although, to be fair, I normally have a sit-down piss, so I don't hold nothing with nothing, because I'm a lazy man. And I don't like pissing on the floor either. What's your opinion on the track athletic area for loot spawning? What, you mean should it spawn loot? I don't know why the athletic area should spawn loot. I'm here for the summer camp and nothing else. Me, this game just wants me to keep the blaze, doesn't it? It's like, just when you thought you were out, no, keep the blaze. No mosing rounds for you. Blaze, blaze, blaze. Delford, well, the summer camp is the summer camp. It's for exactly the sort of thing that I'm finding. It seems pretty good to me. I'm finding good stuff. I think the summer camp is decent, personally. Does that not go on there? Oh, why does that not go on there? That sucks. No, I think the summer camp is meant for scopes and blaze rounds and such like, and you normally find them there, you know? I think it's okay. It's a hunting area. You're here for hunting loot, you know? Unofficial, you can get scopes and bullets and such like here fairly often. That would have gone brilliantly on the SV98 I chose not to take back at Mishkino Tents, wouldn't it? Yeah, does the marksman go on the blaze? I think it does, doesn't it? It fucking does. I think I'm going to have to drop the Mo's in. I can't keep carrying both. It's been such a ball ache, and clearly the game is telling me to keep the blaze. It just is. It's given me box after box of golden tickets, and now I've got a marksman scope that's in good condition. I think we're just going to drop the Mosin. I've been trying to make the Mosin go today for whatever reason. I just fancied it. Well, now the Mosin can kiss my fat ass. Maybe it's foreshadowing a Tundi. Maybe. I need to fix those bastard boots. Might not be a new question. What made me start my weight loss journey? A number of reasons, Danish. I think mainly my breakup from my ex, but not in terms of wanting to be healthier because I wanted to attract a sprightly new younger lady or anything. You know, not that. I was going through a breakup in February last year, and I was drinking too much, and I was feeling really unhealthy. And I was really down in the dumps. It was me that was moving. It was me that chose to move out. But it was not an easy time. I was having a hard time of it. And if you're down in the dumps, let me not phrase it that way.
Good
if I'm
evening,
down
everyone.
in the dumps,
_TRMZ love.
if I'm down in the dumps, the best thing that seems to work for me is to try and improve me. You know, like if I'm unhappy, like I can't change my mindset. I can't change the fact that the breakup happened or that things led to the breakup or whatever, you know, led to me moving out. But I can work on me and try to be healthier and try to be a better version of me. So that's what I did. And it's been great. I feel a completely different person. I feel a completely different person. And I did lose quite a lot of weight in 2015. And then through the course of all sorts of things, the amount of stress, both me and my other half, my former other half, me and my ex, the amount of stress we were under for the last 2 or 3 years between the two of us, not through our own, not through anything we could cause, but we were both. I was so stressed. It was like not a great time, you know, like it sucked. And coming out the other side, I was like, fuck it, time to be a bit better. Thank you, Coach. Yeah, I do feel a lot different. I'm a lot happier now. You know, I was absolutely miserable this time last year. But it wasn't just that, though. I was absolutely miserable for 2 or 3 years running up to it. And so was my ex, you know. I'm not saying there that my ex was making me miserable and it was all her fault. We were both miserable, you know. It was both of us had a horrible time of it, right? I'm not trying to blame her. but I feel very happy to be out the other side now. Yeah, so that's the step change, Coach said. It was making you a mod that changed it all, obviously, yeah. It's completely normal to save the relationship if you have kids. Who are you talking to, Expander? I don't know, but my kids were with the previous... So the breakup that we were having just now, that was not the mother of my kids. I see what you're saying. But yeah, I did. Like, with my ex-wife, I would have stayed, but she kicked me out, so... It was in 2015, but she was the one that was the motivator for the breakup. I would never have left the kids no matter what if I'd have had the choice. Now, looking back now, I can feel relieved. I feel relieved that we did break up, and I think my ex-wife was right, but I wouldn't have left because I didn't want to leave my kids. Yeah, it's all good, Expander. I understood what you were meaning. No, I get it, dude. It is diabolic. I think both of my kids are pretty happy, and I think they're turning out pretty well all in. I do. I think it's been the better thing for them too. Chances are too. Yeah. Right, I kind of just want to try and get some PvP, I think. I might cook this... Well, I don't need to cook this chicken. Let's just drop the chicken, fuck it. I think I'm going to move around towards Vybor and just try and find some dudes to shoot at. Delford, yeah, I hope you go okay as well. How old were the kids when you and their mum split? 6 and 3, it was awful. It was awful, the age they were at. The 3-year-old Maggie took it absolutely brilliantly well because she was just so young, but Sophie, my 6-year-old, oh, it was horrible. Did I ever used to play DOD? DOD? COD? What's DOD? I never used to play DOD, whatever that is. I used to play COD, but I don't know. Hi Bees, by the way, hope you're good.
What's your opinion on the dodo? I personally think it's a top-tier bird.
Honestly, I think Kentucky Fried Dodo would be an absolute game changer. You know, why can't we have it? Maggie's my younger daughter, Danish. Yeah, she's 14 now. I've never played that, Bees, no. Which you could probably gather because I didn't even know what it was. Wobbles, thank you very much for the super chat. Just imagine if we could bring back the dodo for Kentucky Fried Dodo, right? You'd put KFC out of business. Like, they were bigger, weren't they? They were bigger and they couldn't fly. Apparently they were really stupid, so they'd literally just like run towards the fryer. Never heard of Dare Defeat. Well, I became a PC player specifically for DayZ in 2015. I never played any PC games before that. And so if it's from 2003, that kind of makes sense, I guess. I didn't play PC games at all until 2015. Yeah, KFC would go extinct, yeah. Imagine that, Kentucky Fried Dodo. Now there's a film idea. Never mind fucking Jurassic Park and bringing back Tyrannosaurus Rexes or whatever. Let's bring back the dodo and make a killing. Fast food. Did I not play DayZ mod? Only briefly. I got into the game just after Standalone had come out, so I played that first. But if you're brand new to gaming, on PC that is, the Switch was such a big leap for me. I really struggled adapting to mouse and keyboard, so the fact that the mod had all those bells and whistles and cars and all sorts of cool things was actually a hindrance to me because I could barely run in a straight line, never mind anything else. So Standalone really suited me. It was a more simple game and it allowed me to learn some, you know. The kid from Jurassic Park, the boy, has been in quite a lot of stuff. He was in one or two other things. What one was he in where he was a member of a band? I forget. But the boy from Jurassic Park has been in a few things. Yeah, the Pacific is what they were saying on YouTube chat about him, yeah. He was in Bohemian Rhapsody, yes, that's right. That's the film I was thinking of now, man. Seems it was trying to prime me for a Tundi all along. Fuck it, I'm taking the Tundra. I'm going to make me a bottle suppressor in a minute. Just need to find me a bottle. I've seen the Pacific and Band of Brothers Evil Doc. I've seen them both. I actually started watching the Band of Brothers again a week or two back. I've seen it, yeah, it's good. I've seen the Band of Brothers like 4 or 5 times. I probably watched the Pacific through twice. I didn't like the Pacific as much. It was still good, but it wasn't as good as Band of Brothers. I just saw a zombie running in front of the fence there, but it's not aggroed. It was just running for a second, that one. I quite liked the film Bohemian Rhapsody. I thought it was good. I thought it was good, yeah, as well, innit? Nah, man. The only thing I thought about Bohemian Rhapsody was that it was a little bit overly kind to Freddie Mercury, which is fine, because Freddie Mercury is a legend. But it was quite kind to him, I think, a little bit, in terms of how things played out on the solo side of things. I thought it was fairly... But I think that's fine. I really enjoyed the film. I thought it was great. Yeah, I wasn't as keen with Masters of the Air. It was an okay show, but just what it's about and how it works means that it's a lot harder to get invested in the characters, you know. Like, for example, they're all wearing masks. When they're in the planes, they've all got, like, the head stuff on and they've got masks on. And it's a bit like watching Bane in The Dark Knight Rises, in a way. It's kind of it was hard for Tom Hardy to do any acting behind that mask, and it's a little bit like that somehow, you know. Like a plane's going down and you're not really sure who's going down with it, you know. It was a little bit harder to get as invested in the characters and what's going on. It was still pretty good though. I've seen Rogue Heroes, yeah, Diabolic. I thought it was good, yeah. Well, I think it notices more, actually. I'm doing just fine. I don't think... I think in Bane, he's got no space to be evil because of the mask. I think he does just fine as a Spitfire pilot for the 5 minutes he's in Dunkirk. He's fine. It doesn't really work. It doesn't hurt his performance in any way. I watched War Machine the other day. It was kind of bad. I quite like Alan Richardson, and I quite like him. I'm watching Reacher Season 3 at the moment, but War Machine was not the best, let's say. I've certainly seen worse, though. You know, I've certainly seen worse. What's my #1 cartoon? Good question. In film form, my favourite Disney film was Sword in the Stone, so that's my #1 Disney film. I loved Sword in the Stone as a kid. As a young kid, I really loved it. It just seemed to like it had all sorts of things that I liked and found appealing as a kid. Probably as an adult, I've watched more Simpsons than anything else, but I haven't watched The Simpsons for like 20 years, so... Well, 15, 10 years maybe. But I used to really like The Simpsons back in the day, the old Simpsons. Like, I don't know what it's like now, but I haven't seen it. Yeah, Robin Hood was pretty good. I quite like Robin Hood, but Sword in the Stone, I really found it appealing because Wart, or King Arthur as he becomes, gets to do it like I think the idea that he turns into a bird and he turns into a fish and whatnot, like I used to find that really like cool. I don't know, like fantastically badass as a young kid. Madam Mim. Yep, that's the one, chicken. Right, I kind of fancy finding someone to shoot at now. Predictions for Sunday. My prediction for Spurs, Funky. Bane. I'm going to go 3-0 to Liverpool. 3-0, and Sean Dyche is at the wheel after the game. Who will score? I don't know. Verts, Ekatike, and McAllister. I said 6-0 earlier. Well, why not be a little bit conservative? Load Tundra, yeah, that's a good idea. Used to come out from school and watch Rhubarb and Custard. Da-da-da-do, da-da-da-do, da-da-da-da-do. Me too. What do I think about Liverpool's performance on the Champions League? Jay Glizzy, I was streaming, so I didn't see it. I think losing 1-0 to Galatasaray is not the end of the world. I used to hate the Thundercats from Phil Bowski. The only thing about the Thundercats is that Chitara used to make me get a little bit of a tickle in my nethers, and I didn't really understand why. I was a bit young, but Chitara used to make me feel a little excited, but I wasn't exactly sure why. But I hated the Thundercats other than that. Thundercats have come up quite a lot over the years. I used to hate Lion-O's method of narrating what he was doing while he was doing it. It used to wind me the shit up. It used to be like, it would be like this. Lion-O in the Thundercats would have been like this. It was like, sees zombie over street, must crouch quietly behind statue, aim carefully and be sure to hit. Everything that Lion-O used to do was like that. It used to wind me the shit up. I used to hate it. It was like, just fucking do the thing. I don't need you to narrate the thing. Just do the thing. It used to wind me up, and I was quite young, and even still I noticed it. It was so, like, it used to really irk me. Like, you're drawing it, just let me see what you're doing. Stop telling me what you're fucking doing, okay? He did. He used to narrate, like what kind of fucking sycophant narrates their entire life? I did quite like Mumra, yeah. He was cool. Don't see any zomboys. Silverhawks? That might be Terrorhawks, Jolly Roger. I don't remember the Terrorhawks very much. I remember that, like, kind of witchy-looking one in Terrorhawks and thinking she was quite scary, but it wasn't. It was all right. It never was really all that for me. That one. SKSs have been fucking everywhere today, haven't they? The thing that scared me the most, post Terrorhawks used to scare you. The absolute thing that used to scare me more than anything else was in the old TV series of The Incredible Hulk. When the Incredible Hulk used to turn from being Eric Banner or whatever his name is into being the Incredible Hulk, it used to always start by it would be him, the actor, and it would zoom in on his eyes, and his eyes would turn into that real green, like, oh my god, it used to scare the living piss out of me. The really, really green eyes, like zombie eyes or whatever. Oh, like goat's eyes maybe, but it used to scare the piss out of me. Bruce Banner, yeah, Eric Banner's the actor that played Hulk in a film. Why don't you go to toys anymore? Benking, I don't know. Don't know what you mean by why don't you go to toys anymore. David Banner. Let's say more banners. Dr. David Banner. Yeah, that sounds right. I would like another AK-101 mag, but I don't know if I could be bothered to look for it. If you meant Tissy, I don't really like looting Tissy very much. I normally have better loot than needing to go to Tissy, but I still go occasionally. Am I going Northwest Airfield? I might just do a little bit of a smidge of it, just to try and get some 5.56 and just see if there's any shots knocking about. To be honest, I really want to try and shoot some people, so I might not. I'm kind of still undecided. I might go to the low walls and then have a look along Cabanino. In fact, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go towards Cabanino and Starry, look towards VMC, and see if there's people we can shoot at. I've got one full mag for the 101. We'll just make that work. Well, I've barely played Chernarus in the last month, Ben King. I've been mostly playing Deer Isle, haven't I? So that's partly why you've not seen me go there. I've been to Tissy recently enough because I got an R700 on the event server from Tissy, you know. So I have been there this last 3 or 4 weeks. Me and Matty in one of the charity dono streams did the full quest and ended up at Tissy Radar to pick up the good loot from in there. The Hulk TV show was just the littlest hobo for older kids. Well, it was a similar kind of thing. Yeah, he was a drifter that went from place to place. Littlest Hobo had the better theme tune, that's for sure. I'm not sure that he really definitely made... I guess the A-Team was a little bit the same. That was kind of the formula, wasn't it? The A-Team were a little bit Littlest Hobo-esque. My favourite of the TV shows of that era, without a shout, was the A-Team. Without a doubt, sorry. The A-Team was... I just fucking loved it. I remember the replays of the Invaders. Yeah, you could see which one was an invader. They were like body snatchers because they used to have their little fingers sticking out. The Invaders. They used to replay it on like a weekend on Channel 4 in the mornings or something like that. I think the Invaders was way before my time, but they used to replay it like for kids as kids TV show on Sunday mornings or something like that. When I came to the US for the first time, what was your favourite food that you tried? That was when I went to Vegas years and years ago. I have no idea. My favourite meal when I went to New York, which was a bit more recent, was I went to an Italian place and I had this pasta. It was fucking delightful. It was just like I was in Italy. It was really, really good. In San Diego just now, my favourite food that I had there... Sorry, not San Diego. In Portland, just recently, it was all world food. So I had really good dumplings. I had Thai, I had Korean, had chilaquiles. I really liked the chilaquiles, by the way. They were great, but it was all world food. Your favourite part of New York was the hotel. Yeah, I really loved that. A window to my arsehole, I vaguely remember. Yeah. Somewhat surprisingly, that hotel closed down.
Greetings. Have a great weekend. Love ya, bye.
War Machine is a film, isn't it? Or am I getting my thing mixed up? War Machine's the Alan Richardson film that was just on, isn't it? Assuming we're talking about the same thing, MJs, it's not that great.
Hello there.
Wobbles, thank you for the super chat. Erith, thank you for the 4 months. Hello there to Real Raw as well. Cheers both. Greetings, Erith, and Real Raw, thank you too. Oh, it looks like the tree that used to let you go up on that house. Oh no, it's still there.
$50. Keep on running.
Yeah, Maine would be nice for the seafoods, dude. That sounds good. I'm not crazy into seafood, but I do like certain things.
Do a flip.
Make your mind up. Oh, what's going on there? Alright, I give up. Oh, fuck me. That's really... fucked me off. Ah. This fucking game. Fuck me dead. I so hope that desync thing can go in the next patch. The 129 can't come soon enough just to try and fix that. Right, let's go. I've never seen the thing where he's Thad Castle, but I do see him as Reacher myself. If I come back to New York, you should do a meetup. It's kind of tricky, Vincent, but I wouldn't mind trying to do something like that. And I am going to TwitchCon, but it's nowhere near New York. TwitchCon this year is in San Diego again. And I am going. I think this is possibly, might not be, but it might be the last year I go to the American San Diego for a while, because the next one after it's San Diego again, I think. I think going to the same place 3 times is a bit dull, but San Diego's cool. I'm looking forward to going. How long does Maggie have to keep her braces on? It's around about 18 months, Coach. So she had them on in, I don't know, somewhere around November last year. No, it was just before TwitchCon. It was October last year, so... yeah, roughly this time next year they should come off. Do a local meetup. A walk around Thetford Forest sounds horrendous though. Well no, actually it doesn't. It'd be a walk around the forest. It'd be just fine. I have been to Thetford Forest before, but I've not seen much of it, and I suppose nobody has really. I wouldn't mind doing a bit more like that. I've never really done them, Simon. I have been to a couple of gaming events, but the last time I went to a UK gaming event was in 2019, so I will try to do one at some point. I'm not great at meetups though, so it'll be much more like, I don't know, I'm going to such and such thing. I'll be here at this time, I suppose. And I guess that's the same. It will work. I didn't do a great job in at the last TwitchCon of doing a meetup. I went and I walked around the TwitchCon thing twice, but I only really went to the bars and met all the DayZ people, you know. I didn't do great at the whole meeting up thing. Delford, well, the May one's in Europe, I think. I'm going to the one in November, which is in America. So the San Diego one is the one I'm going to. I've already booked a hotel and flights and all sorts. Do you think DayZ will still have a player base in 10 years? I guess you never know, Evil, but I suspect so. I think it'll be on another version of DayZ than this, though, but I think so, yeah. The only thing that might stop DayZ having a player base in the future is one that getting shut down, but more likely something else coming along that fills the void. You know, like somebody else might, some AAA company or someone else might finally find the magic to make something like this themselves. You know, other than that, I see there being a version of DayZ kind of always. Well, not always, but for quite some time anyway. The survival genre, which DayZ's in, is relatively new in gaming, and like mostly if there's a genre that it's a niche, but it's kind of a newish genre. I don't see it going away. So either DayZ fills this void or something else does, you know. Did you meet any viewers at TwitchCon aside from like? No, I only met people at the thing, Coach. Like when I walked around actual TwitchCon, I just kind of walked around as a dude. I didn't do anything at all. Paul, do you still think people will eat food 10 years from now? Yes. Yes, I think they will still eat food 10 years from now, yes. Hopefully it will be just like in Space Trek where Captain Jean-Luc Kirk goes up to the microwave and says, tea Earl Grey hot, and then you just get it. Tea Earl Grey hot, and then you just get it. Or you could go, large ribeye steak, medium rare, plus fries. Unsubbing? Why? Do you not like Space Trek? Do you think people will still be, and that's it, 89 Ruger? I think people will still be finishing their sentences, yeah. Well, some. You dropped your phone. Oh. Nice, that'll be around Starry Tents, I reckon. Or maybe not. Jarrow, thank you for the prime. Really, really kind. Thank you. Oh, it's all good, Ruger. I don't think it's embarrassing. It actually read like it was a joke. In the future, when the world is underwater, how do you think the UK will fare? I think nothing will change, but we live underwater. It'll be around the year 3000. How long before your feet stopped sucking from the weight loss? As in hurting? A long time. I think it's kind of staggering how much that, like... I was getting, when I first started the walking, I was getting ankle pain and pain above my ankles, and I've had varying different types of pain. In June last year when I went to TwitchCon, sorry, no, when I went to the DayZ meetup, I was waking up in the morning, I could barely walk. I had to be on my feet for about 5 minutes and maybe walk 200 steps or something. And then gradually my feet started to work again. Otherwise, it was like they were just completely broken. And I've gradually had different aches and pains and aches and pains and aches and pains. And only recently, in the last couple of months, have they really just gone completely, you know? Like, it's amazing how much the extra weight affects your feet and your ankles and so on. And how much better things get as you lose it. But you have to really keep it going.
At a low point in my life, only you and the missus are keeping my hopes up a bit. Thanks for that.
Ah, Val, dude, hopefully things improve a little. Thank you very much for coming in. I hope things get a bit better, dude. Well, someone fired here. It really didn't sound like it was at the tents, though. No, I didn't have... Simon, I have something called Pez Cavus Feats, which is really, really high arches. and it affects the weight distribution. When I walk or when I do anything, I kind of flex out over my ankles, and it causes me problems. But somewhat unsurprisingly, as you lose the weight, that gradually becomes less and less of a thing, you know. So I don't have any issues at all now. So I'm doing crazily high steps every day. I've got no problem. Other than like everybody, if you do a lot of walking, you're going to get slightly achy feet or something, you know. Just like if you do a lot of wanking, you're going to get a slightly sore cock, you know. It happens. But if you, I'm not getting anything else. No, I don't run, broski. I enjoy walking. I've not really got any desire to run yet. Maybe that might change, but no, I don't do any running. I do a lot of walking, and I really, really enjoy it. It's a good way to sort of help me with my like it's good for my brain. I'm kind of stuck indoors streaming a lot, and walking is good. But I do walking, and I do like push-ups and weights 4 times a week. Like push-ups and weights actually do give you a little bit of cardio, especially depending on how many reps you're doing, particularly the push-ups. But I ain't really bothered about cardio. I walk and I do weights and push-ups, and that's good enough for me. I'm really, really surprised. And walking is very light cardio. It is, yeah. Like it does get your heart rate up, but it's light exercise, but it's still very, very good for you. It's good for fat burning, and it does increase your heart rate, but it's not making you out of breath unless you're going up a really steep hill and trekking or something. Delford, baiting here would be absolutely crazy, dude. There's no reason to bait if you're on the side of an open hill, and you. Like, anyone that hears the bait can just go and get in any house, hide in a window and shoot me, you know. All I'm doing is like, oh, he's up there. Okay, I'll get in that house and then shoot him when I get a good chance, you know. You can't just bait anywhere. People that bait in, like, buildings, like hiding somewhere where they can then just aim at the door. Isn't sex the best cardio? Depends how you do it. The way I do it, not really. Someone's definitely been here. There's no melee zombies around the tents, and there absolutely should be. Yeah, I can't do squats or borrow, so I'm not too worried. I'm kind of happy with what I found, but I can't. That thing I just mentioned about my feet, as I squat, it causes me all sorts of issues. As I go down, my feet, my weight distribution flexes, and it causes me injuries if I try to squat. I've seen a physiotherapist about exactly that, and he's basically just seen the way that my feet and my ankles are, and just sort of said, don't do any, you know, like no squats for you, fat boy. He didn't quite say it that way, but yeah, no squats for me anyway. Francis and Welsh Bikers, thank you both. I'm just coming back this way. I am sure somebody's been through. I think they're going to be in the town somewhere. I haven't seen them, and I've not seen any dead Zeds, but I did start doing squats for a while. I've replaced them with well, what I'm doing at the moment. It was mainly, the squats were mainly for trying to do my glutes. That was at me. Okay, I can see. What the fuck is he going at? What? Did you see that? He just fucking vanished. I don't know if that's a rendering bug or what, but did you fucking see that? Oh, fucking hell, there's a second player. Fuck's sake. It was a risky position. I nearly even said as much, but we're dead. Ah. And that's the end of that chapter, I'm afraid. It was risky. Because there was always a chance somebody else would show up. But I just wanted to try and get him killed. I was so close with some shots. I just couldn't make one fucking stick. But anyway, guys, I'm afraid it's Friday. This stream is instead of Sunday. Sunday streams are normally 5 to 6 hours. This stream's been 5 to 6 hours. That'll do for me. Yeah, I got shot from the left. It was a different player. The dude on the thing didn't get me. Somebody else did. Which I really should have moved because there was always going to be someone else show up. But I just wanted to kill him. I don't really care. It's fine. Cheers for coming in, guys. I really, really appreciate it. I will be back starting as a new spawn on Sunday, teaming up with ZRAMs, probably on Chernarus, I guess, but we shall see how we go. Thanks a lot for coming in. There's many streamers you can watch. Thank you for choosing to watch me. That's me done. I'll be back again after the day off tomorrow. Take it easy, guys. Have a good one. Love you. Bye.